You're muted on the stream.
I wouldn't call it muted.
Every time.
It is every time, for some reason. Even though I change it
For some
every
reason.
time.
Yeah, weird default options
Hi,
happening.
everyone. Hi, hello. I am Sappy Meats. We are back. We have returned. We have come. Plenty of it. And ready to share. We're back with more Levelheads D&D. It is tremendous. Episode 97, I believe. My goodness. We have been at this for a long time. Will we make it to 100? Only time and my players and I and the dice may tell.
Not if I have anything to slime about it.
You're one of the players.
I know one town that won't
They
make it to 100.
literally said, oh, he's not going to be in Levelheads too.
Ooh, too soon.
I am here with a bunch of jerks. My friends. It's them. We have with us Vale Pierce as the fallen Asimar sorcerer Morgden Gwicht.
Oh, hi.
Moisten.
You caught me while I was drinking.
Got me a little drunk. Oh, that might make things easier. Right? We have, speaking of which, we have our tiefling monk, played by Lobrilla. This monk is known as Shidani Luala.
Hello, hello.
As we see, bathed in sunlight. Perfectly in character. We have Mandible number 3. As the half-elf rogue, Tobavar Balan.
Hello.
Swathed in sunlight, still hidden. We have Netonator with us, as always in our hearts. As always, the robot with our heart. It is the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303.
Oh, hello, I'm here. I'm all figured out.
Yay.
She's taller than she is wide, so she's a column bot.
I swear to God. I expected her to be like, oh shit, right, I have your heart. You need that. Here you go.
I need that.
She's a great doctor. That's how she knows how squishy her friends are and how valuable life is. It's so precious and fragile. You can just accidentally squish one of your friends. Hey, speaking of which, we have a lovely writhing mass of tentacles here. That is Lolo Man 02 as the Gaunadar. Gaunadon.
You got it.
Yeah. Fighter. The Slime Girl. And Relevant Tina Cadildagas.
Hello. I slept in the food. There's no food left.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
made it very solid somehow.
It's like Jello. It's like, you put it in the fridge and it's just a little wobbly, but it's frigid. I'm sure she would squish between your teeth still. Though.
Yeah, it's Jello, but that can hit you for 10 like six times around.
So, what happened last time?
Last time was hot.
I volunteered Tobavar because he's going to be making some saving throws.
I support this. Please.
So,
recap us.
There was a lot of fire in town. And the party took to actually saving as many people as possible. Going from house to house and warning people that more fire was coming very rapidly. Maybe they should leave before the fire got there. Because unlike us, it was not knocking on the doors. It was just arriving unannounced.
It's rude.
Mm-hmm. And, Shadani ran through the neighborhoods and saved as many people as possible, and Morgden tried to save as many vulnerable people as they could, using a teleportation circle to get some old folks out of folks' home, and then with the coordinated efforts of Branded Edge, directing people to the docks where boats were being commandeered, and people were being evacuated on riverboats. And then we went down to the docks where Tommy used to work, and Anarella had bravely saved some food that was being thrown overboard the ships, thus avoiding the greatest waste. But we took the opportunity to infiltrate the Grand Dame, all the while holding on to Tobovar, who was barely holding on, as we got to the ship and departed, and in the heat, fortunately, expired and perspired. Was swiftly saved by Branded Edge's Revivify spell.
Dreams. Good.
Good old Earth Defense Force healing.
Mm-hmm. And by helping a guard, Branded Edge may have also sentenced him to death.
Yes, when
I'm just dropping names of heroes left and right, up and down.
yes, when
Mhm.
Hero.
James Regisson, the guard who was very helpful to provide information to Branded Edge, and was instrumental in helping the party insist that the Grand Dame be used for the evacuation effort.
Morgan did try to mitigate the damage, but probably didn't do anything to help.
At the very least, it seems to have rubbed Lord Caspar Dryland the wrong way.
Name is Dryland.
Yeah. Yeah. Trust there are no... Yeah. Any other details would be fairly minor. That was the scoop of last session, so absolutely get a good taste. That inspiration. The party feeling to be redundant, exhausted by resource and by life, and back again. Got their rest in the cabins. The had taken over by the intimidating efforts of Brandy outside the quarters of the crew that were attempting to return after the loading efforts and putting all the passengers in steerage or the casino or wherever the hell people can fit comfortably.
Wherever the rich ones were is up at the casino, and then the poor ones got probably stowed.
And if we recall, one of the reasons it took so long, one of the reasons it took an hour and change for the ship to be loaded, was that Dryland was turning away the poor ones in favor of the rich ones, as he wanted favors to be owed. So his insistence on profiting from this tragedy may have been instrumental in the difficult passage of one Tovar Balen. dreams were had. The visage of the masked figure, not unlike the Moonstone Mask, was seen in Tobovar's dreams. Pleasant dreams were afforded, as pleasant as they could be. Pleasant dreams thanks to that wonderful trinket from Countess Sensori's castle, her private collection of queer oddities, like myself. The nighttime cap, the good time boys dreaming cap.
It's having a day doing its job.
Smoke's coming out of it. The gears are cranking. You have to lube this cap up afterwards. Clean out the gears. And the party awakens on the river. The next day, aboard the Grand Dame. Big wheel. Keep on turning.
Fooling.
As you roll in on the Desert River. The day. The session. The role play is yours.
Can I do one quick track back to? I'm assuming. I think I was the last one to fall asleep.
Not
Ish.
unlikely, given your difficult mental state.
So there's probably going to be a time when, or to just not can't think, is thinking of everything all at once, is going to sneak over to Tobovar's stuff and slip that bag of platinum back in his bag of holding,
Fabulous.
and then
Just-
go back and lay down, just like kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Like you would autopilot, I guess.
Oh yeah. Just sort of glazed eyes, just
Like
letting your body.
shit, you have to do, but you can't think of anything. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at right now.
I just son of a bitch. I just thought like when you're just really down and you have to do laundry, so you just get up and you just drag your ass across the floor. And that reminded me, I forgot to take my stockings out of the dryer yesterday, so that's great. I'll deal with that. There's stockings out of the
But
wash.
also,
Oh, son of a bitch.
she knows it's the only time that she's going to be able to sneak it into the bag without
Yeah.
Tobovar realizing.
Yeah.
When he's dead?
When he's sleeping off the deck, yes.
just sleeping off a light case of death.
The only time you can catch Tobovar on the back is if he's dead.
Been waiting
Yeah.
for this moment this whole time. Mm.
You awaken.
So Branded Edge is gonna knock on the door. Housekeeping. I'm here to save your life. And we'll
Kind of hotel
lightly
is this?
jostle. Lightly jostle Tobovar. Are you dead? I mean, are you awake?
No. Well,
Good.
I suppose I am.
Tobovar,
How you
Yeah.
feeling?
please, for me, real quick, make me a religion check. As you rouse from the sleep of essentially the dead.
Where is? I'm on the wrong sheet. That won't help me at all. Here we go. And still a disadvantage.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Not that it was going to be good to begin with, but
You saw something in your dream. Something important. Someone important. Somewhat. Something somewhat important.
important.
Yes, you. The dream was not so much a dream as it was a memory of the fleeting moments of your demise. That moment when your soul was loosed from your body and was turned away. So that you were then called back. This needs to be in my ears instead.
if you're awake, Tobovar, I think I know something that I can help you with.
Oh.
And I will cast Greater Restoration on Tobovar to help him with his exhaustion.
This is one of the most powerful energies you felt flow through you. As your cool teal light pulses through the Venus strips that line your physicality. This warm, pulsing, this energy wraps around you, your entire body, squeezes you like a pressure blanket, like a weighted blanket, holding you, compressing you, and then passing over you in a wave of cold, clean, fresh. You feel a sense of invigoration, wrestling with that crushing weariness that had so permeated your entire form, from the choking heat from swimming in this miasma of desperate, oppressive heat. And you regain 1 point of exhaustion.
Hooray.
How do you feel? Do you think you could use another one, or I think I could do it again if you need it. But if you're feeling fine, then
The difference is remarkable. You feel worlds better, but that is only by comparison. You are still feeling very drained.
Still quite tired, but feeling much better.
what happens if I did it again?
Second
And I'll
verse.
do it one more time. Same as the first.
Same as the verse. Once more with feeling. More pathos. Let's go. And indeed, that warmth, it is a warmth that is not disagreeable even with the sweat now beginning to find itself in your pores once again. As you dried up before from pure ass heat stroke and more. It is not disagreeable. It is not a warmth that is heat. It is a soothing, a brushing, a combing internally through the chest and outward that is left behind with trails of cool, clean, fresh, as if by a sponge soaked in hot water that passes over you, warm, soft, textured, massaging, pressing, waving, and leaving behind a trail of cool and clean. You regain another point of exhaustion.
Oh. Maybe
If you now.
Which I believe puts you at
stretch
2.
and well, I'm still not quite as light on my feet as I could be, but I think I'll be able to make do. Thank you.
An improvement from from being dead. Fuck, that sucks for a bit.
Alright, Slappy's going.
I got your
level up.
back.
Okay.
Got your back.
You're so kind
Yeah,
of for that one.
And
glad-
well, sorry.
I was just gonna say, we're glad you're back. Yeah. Just echoing.
Very glad. And I'm gonna do a D6 to get my wand of magic missiles back. Oh, I got 3 charges. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's 3 more than you had when you went to sleep.
3 more than I had when I went to sleep. That's true.
In this moment of relative calm, the relief that continues over from the night before, the sight of this. The crew quarters are functional. Anyone who's spent any appreciable amount of time on a ship before knows that space is a luxury not easily afforded. But as appointments go, this room is taken care of for a competent staff, one might hope, for the venture of this ship. This vessel is not the most seaworthy thing, as it is not in fact a seafaring vessel, it is a river boat. But space-wise, you feel comfortable, but the dark woods, reasonably treated. It seems this is a well-kept vehicle. A well-kept barge. The Grand Dame seems quite well cared for. The sight of the dark wood within, with only the light from the cracks in the door and the swinging lanterns hanging from the ceiling, is a sure fucking shot more welcome than the vista of the smoky, hazy orange skyline of a major city going up in flames around you. The sounds of burning, crackling, embers falling, timber, houses collapsing, people shouting, screaming, yelling in confusion, replaced by a near quiet, far more quiet by comparison, but not the relaxing sounds of the river that you had once heard on your visit, on your trip, your trek up the Dettern River, previously, on the vessel that you had commandeered from Wamford to make up to Stonebridge. The rocking of the ship is there. There's a soothing element to that, for those who have their sea legs. But there is still a din, a murmur, a hum of voices. Indistinct, but numerous. Coming from below decks. And some from outside your very door. Closer. Less tumultuous, but still, nonetheless, agitated. You say something? Checks. I'll say it won't go below your passive. Tovar, you hear through the doors with your passive perception of 16? Or is it 15? 16.
16.
Yeah. Your passive 16. You hear out the door a couple of voices coming from 10 to 15 feet away from the door. Just a few murmurs, and raising up. I think they made it. Any more than they could. You know what I heard? It couldn't have been that bad. I'm sure it's more than a third. No, if anything, a third of them made it. All the way to Tribor. Right? They had to have. I know we couldn't all fit on the ships, but why must you be so pessimistic? Look, I'm praying for him as much as you are. But we can't get our hopes. I mean, you know what happened to Tribor? That place is in no shape to take in refugees. Aye, but at least it ain't burning. Well, I hope they made it. And fades back to sparse muttering.
What's a tri-board? Sounds tasty.
Wait, have you ever had it? You gotta try.
I think maybe they meant the town of Tribor, but there could be a creature out there who looks like a hog
a
with three
whole-
heads.
There's a whole town that likes boar.
Probably. That's why we're adventurers. We're gonna find it for ourselves.
I'm down with that.
Awesome.
So what do okay, so here is weird
Hmm?
because there's like wood like up to there and then there's nothing and it's freaking me out. So what do we do?
What do we do? Maybe we should find the captain and thank him for taking on all of us as to save us from that town. Maybe we should ask him when the next time he'll meet up with the mayor. What was her name? Hold on. Her name was not her. Nestra. Here we go. Next time he's gonna meet Nestra and see how well we are in her favor. Hope she doesn't know that we burned her town down.
Well, we didn't do that. The red lady did.
Red Lady did.
She was
She may have been after
she-
us.
she was a deek.
She was a deek, in fact.
Also, wasn't this the boat place where the coin thing with the bird on it was that?
Yes.
Maybe
This is where we should try to discover who murdered the Queen of the Giants. That would be
Mayb-
good to know.
maybe we have a look around while they're distracted with all the people.
That's a fantastic idea. Now you're thinking with your brain, not
I
your
don't have-
stomach.
I don't have one of those.
Thinking with what could be
Technically, she
represented
doesn't
as a
have
brain.
Either of those.
Is everyone awake? No, I woke
Let me-
Tobobard too.
Let me check. Tobova, you awake? Shake, shake, shake. Shedani, you awake? Shake, shake, shake.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Hey, Marta, wake up!
I'm aware.
Jennifer's here.
Something else, I feel like the river air could probably do me some good.
But river is
Look
water.
around.
Definitely try and ask questions about the giant, or see at least who knows the most. Probably that Hal main character those crewmen were talking about.
Maybe some of us can do the sneaky thing where like you like crouch down and people don't see you, and
Hmm?
and then see what you can find.
Hmm.
I'm not good at that though.
You're not good. I was gonna ask you. Can you do that? I've never seen you be sneaky before. Usually, you're in there. With your
Because when I crouch down, I'm
swords
still.
out.
Because when I crouch down, I try very hard, but I'm still very green.
Yeah, it's true.
While they're talking, I'm gonna take an hour
I love it.
and ritually cast Find Familiar. Bring
Okay.
Anwil back,
Okay.
which I believe costs me 10 gold.
Yes. Yeah. You burn a bit through your delightful incense collection. Your patchouli and sandalwood, and summon forth once again a creature of your choosing.
Same bird.
Bird. Go. There's your old friend.
Itoki. Yay, Anwil still got a name.
Anwin appears once again. Pop. Pop. Just got a couple little crow hops on the floor. Pop. Turns its little head over to Tovar. Lingers for a moment.
Your chicken is back.
And not delicious, by the way.
How's that work? If I eat them, can you like bring it back indefinitely, and then I can eat them again?
Infinite chickens.
There's
That
no
would be
substance.
Very
It wouldn't.
expensive meal.
Hmm.
It would just poof, and you wouldn't get anything from it, and it would hurt my feelings.
Okay.
For all
Are
intents and purposes, that bird is a student.
student? Yes, a student of the world.
If you level up a bunch, can you summon Anwil as a Kanku?
Good question. But then
It's worth the
you won't be able
research.
to say stuff. Yeah.
And it's
Okay.
gonna
I'm
take a
very
swig
sweet.
out of her flask and say, "Morning mimosas. All right, we're good. Got our
Mm.
mimosa for the day.
Um,
Anybody?
I'm
Swig?
ready. I'm ready for today. My sword it is sharp and stuff. But also, if there's something needs punching, I'm good. Otherwise, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
We do have our fancy clothes, but I think if we put them on, that would draw more attention to us, because nobody as a refugee is gonna come out with their
Yeah,
fancy clothes on.
I want to do something while Mogden was doing his ritual to summon Onwill again. I'm gonna painstakingly unglue every single coin to mine. Yeah.
In the
I
in
wonder
the turmoil, the heat that may have affected the adhesive, the combat, your armor having taken hits, and gold not
Mhm.
being nearly the masterwork that adamantine is.
How much does that cost me? Go ahead.
Roll 10d12 for me, please.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Some
51
Harlem
gold
fun there.
has been dislodged already.
All right.
Is there a chance any of it was stepped on by her and absorbed into her insides to be held?
I'm gonna say that's how I only lost 51.
It's not unlikely, yeah, because
Yeah.
if it's glue that you could dislodge the coins back off of, then the hell you went through when you armed her.
All right, I had
The vicious
I had
combat.
300. I had 300 gold on there and 20 silver, so it's gonna be.
Should have used an organic glue you could eat.
It's gonna be 241 gold.
If only she'd used sovereign glue.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Put that back in my inventory. I have money. You think they
Have
do
it back?
breakfast here?
Toba.
Well, I'm sure they do. Are you already done your crate of food?
Oh, that was gone a while ago.
Oh, Okay,
That did not take long.
have a swig of mimosa.
Me?
Toba, I've returned your
Bubbles.
bag to your
Ah.
bag of holding.
Thank you. Not expecting to see that again, but
Yes,
How
Well,
much
as
was
it led us to a trap, I'm kind of happy I got it back, to be honest with you.
the deal. The deal not having gone through as expected, it would appear that you have received a full refund.
I'm gonna want my money back, Jack.
Alright, can't remember how much it was.
300 platinum.
Okay.
Wait.
Healthy sum.
100 platinum. No, I'm kidding.
As a healthy sum of gold was replenished
Yeah.
to you.
Felt good to hold, to be honest.
Sound to
Did it now?
it. I am at your disposal as the DM. The action is yours.
To say if we're all done in here, we could at least go wander around and see what's out there.
I was just gonna go out to
Yeah.
the deck and just kind of take a nice deep breath in,
Mm-hmm.
and two, I wanted to see if I could figure out which direction we're heading.
Put these here. Okie
We could go out to the deck.
Let me distribute some staff members all across the fucking floating terrain here.
Oh, I'm good at wander around. I'm gonna wander around.
Adorable.
I think Anwell is gonna perch on Brandy
Hmm.
for now
Sure.
and go where Brandy goes, just in case I need eyes there.
Oh, watch out, my
Bird.
my helmet's sharp. So let's get. I'm gonna go to the bow and see
Bow.
if I can look back at
Brown chicken. Brown cow.
Oh yeah, chicka chicka. If I can see what's going forward, and if I can look back at the shore and see if there's, I don't know, smoke coming up. I want to see what's happening at the bow of the boat.
We will begin with Tobafar, who... Oh, a sweeter breath you have never taken.
Mm-hmm.
The choking flames, the shallow breaths you could only muster, as it became more and more strained, starved, thin, ever more shallow, as you sped towards oblivion. Now, here, free free of the immediate choking embers. The smell of the silt along the shore. That clean dirt. You know what I'm saying? That clean dirt smell. That
Yeah.
fresh water. It is like... It makes you cough, actually. You take it in and... you feel this mass dislodge from your sinus and just... This heap of black just comes out of your sinus like you just neti potted, and just this clog of ash
Ugh.
just dumps into the river,
Yo.
floats by. Oh, the mucus.
You just gave birth to Ukatoa.
Oh Christ! But that feeling. Little aside, if you've ever seen Daredevil season 3, I think it was, after
God.
he comes back, like after Defenders, and he comes back and he's got the ringing in his ears and he can't see straight because of that. But then he just because he just got his ass kicked so bad,
Love that show.
and then he uses the neti pot, and just this fucking clot just comes out of the sink. I was like, oh god, that looked like it felt so fucking good. Like that must have been so the fact that it goes from ringing to clear. I'm like, oh, it's like it's so visceral and gross, but oh my god, that would have felt
Don't make me
so
go through
good.
that, but let me have that feeling right
Yeah,
at that exact
I want
second.
that. Give me that. Oh, that just and that is what you get. That is what you get at that moment, that you just you expel this clog from your sinus and just you can feel your lungs freely again. Let's have you roll a survival check at disadvantage. Brandy, you make your way to the bow. You pass by a couple of broad windows with the 4.
We're going somewhere.
Hard to say how far along you are, but what would take a remarkable effort to fail would be able to figure out what direction you're not going. Because, Brandy, as you, even from the bow, you see that where you see forward, clear skies. To look back, growing ever more distant, but still profoundly pronounced against the hazy sky, is a pillar of black. Razula. So
No
you-
one clocks that we helped do that.
So at the very least, so far, you know you're going away from Yartar in some direction. Brandy, as you
Yeah?
you pass by this the bow, you see that my finger. Where's my finger? I didn't really enable my finger.
No.
You s-
Pingers?
The fingers. You see here, a fairly just open window, clear window rather. It is broad glass panes with minimal framework so that it can be seen out of. As you look inside and you pass by and see over your shoulder a rugged looking individual. It's hard to tell if there's some silver and black in his hair or if it may be just unwashed ash from the previous port of call. But the helmsman, tiredly, too old for this shittedly, manning the helm, looking straight forward. sees you, looks at you through this window. Just gives you a look up.
Waving. Hello. Thanks for taking us on. Hello.
Just gives you
Very
this
thankful.
this
It's old for this shittedly.
Aye. You see that little nod and
Can I
Yeah.
offer him, like, I'll tap on the glass and I'll go, you want some rations? Do you want some mimosa? Hey, do you want do you want
I can offer him to drink and drive.
Yeah, I can.
turns over his shoulder
It's a-
behind him to see.
Party boat.
Hi. I'm wandering around.
I see that. Any particular reason you came to the helm?
It was around.
And nobody told you probably shouldn't come up here.
No, I shouldn't.
Don't touch anything,
Not even this one.
especially.
Oh,
It's especially not that. That's actually specifically the one thing I don't want you to touch because it's really the only thing.
Okay. Do you have
Driving can't keep a touch. Ship,
Food.
I swear to every gods. Do I have food?
Mm-hmm.
tap, 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 tap. Do you want some buns? I got a bun.
You said you have food.
Mimosa? Rolls? Mimosa? Huh? What's up? Doing a great job, by the way.
Well, thank you. Much obliged.
Sounded patronizing.
What's your passive insight?
Branded Edge's passive is 13. 13.
He seems genuinely grateful enough for the offer. He's brusque. He's
Huh?
terse. He's making no ceremony of any amount of conversation. But
No.
he will say, say, much obliged. And reach out for the offerings.
I'll offer him both hands. One's got a roll, one's got a mimosa.
Oh,
Take your pick.
puts his knee up against the helm. Dad style. And just
That style.
he just put it doesn't take a whole lot of doing. In fact, if he were to walk away, he could just simply lock the helm and go.
Right.
But as he's taking care with a perhaps overloaded vessel right now, he's making sure that things are on track personally. So he locks his knee in place. Takes one, then the other. Thank you. Takes a bite of the bun.
Had it for a couple days, but it's not moldy.
Uh,
Wash it down with some mimosa. This stuff is the best.
oh. Well, I'll be damned.
It's good there's bubbles.
They sure are. Sweet. Tangy.
Just
Okay.
like you.
You can't help but just give it's some bullshit, but okay, yes. Sure. I'll take it. It's- whatever you say.
What's your name? To hang out with the helmsman just for a little bit.
Melvin.
Melvin.
Melvin Storm.
Captain Melvin?
I'd like to think so, but no, that honor goes to Captain Dryland. Lord Captain
That's
Dryland.
right.
It's his ship. I just run the place.
Oh,
I think it's weird that a captain of a water thing is called Dryland.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna go to the place where there's no ceiling.
okay, bye. I will ask about who else is on this ship is running things? You're running the helm. Is there a crew that runs an engine? What are we dealing with today?
Well, a lot. We're dealing with a lot. You want to see the engine, just look overboard.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a peek.
Oars. You see oars.
Oars. Okay. It's
Only a
people
few.
powered.
Only a few are currently in motion, however.
Don't try to make us do that.
Oh, I found what I want to do.
Oh no.
Only a few are currently
I'll-
in motion, as you can see by looking overboard, that you seem to be going with the flow of the river.
I want to speed this
Okay.
shit up.
Hmm. But as for what we're dealing with, well, obliged for the breakfast, but I certainly hope I won't be dealing with a whole lot of questions from a whole lot of nosy passengers.
Oh, you should probably not have opened this window then. 'Cause I'm full of questions.
Probably right.
Who else would you plague me on to get my questions answered? Someone friendly? Preferably. Not that you're not friendly. I mean, you're lovely.
I'm a downright ray of sunshine.
Agreed.
Well, if you got money, there ain't nobody friendlier than the captain.
Oh, okay.
If you're looking to do some gambling, which, right now, good luck. I mean, it's gambling, so good luck anyway. But it's probably not. We're probably not equipped for it. We're packed to the gills with refugees from
Right.
that old ash pile back there.
So you're steering us to first drop off the refugees, and then you're gonna go back to normal operation? Like, is that a good
Well,
guess?
We got it in one, most likely. As normal as we can, anyway. We're heading down to Stonebridge.
Okay.
Whether or not they can take all these passengers, that ain't my problem.
Well,
Wherever they
Where
can
will you go next if they can't?
Up to the captain, I suppose. I would reckon we take them down to Womford, but Womford ain't nothing but a little spit smear on the map compared to Yarter, so couldn't tell you where the other ships from the docks are headed, besides that one. And he points in the general direction of this stern, and if you lean way over to see, and on the horizon, basically, you do see another vessel following in your wake by
Can I see if we're faster
Quite a
than other
distance.
boats or slower or?
At this distance, it's quite hard to tell, but you can tell that there is a significant distance between you. Whether or not that distance was gained overnight, or it's just been like that, is unclear. And at a certain distance, it becomes very difficult to tell whether or not there is a gain or loss.
I know some places they can go. They can go to Underhull or like Menzoberranzan.
Is that big there?
It's very big, but I also don't know about it, and it's full of gray, pointy-eared people that don't like us. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna be
Oh.
I'm gonna be a fucking nuisance. I'm an unsupervised slime girl.
Yeah, that stair right there will take you to this stair right here, of course. Dink. There you go. and really you find yourself amidst tables marked with unusual designs. Some of the word magic, but not quite word magic. Like you think it's counting magic,
Oh no,
are marked on the tables.
that
with
one's
little,
painful.
with little little squares. It's some of those counting magics that your papas use on inventory sometimes, and little squares. And you see in some places there are these little slips of paper, little slips of other picture magic. are stacked in some of these little squares, these little markings on this. Well, you don't really see color, do you? But you see,
I don't see why I wouldn't.
do you not? Okay, sure, works for me. Yeah, it's a certain sense. It's not exactly tremor sense. It's a certain sense
Yeah.
within 60 feet. So you do see colors just fine. Yeah, so you see that there's this green soft surface on these tables. But you've seen your papas play with these little picture magic things before. May have even taught you a couple of rules for some of the simpler ones. These games that they play with these. Very few people seem to be indulging in any of that activity, though, as there are a lot of worried faces, and the room is a little overcrowded.
Wait, when you say very few are engaging, are there actually some people
There
gambling?
are some people, maybe not gambling,
nice.
but there are some people playing. Some of the younger
Okay.
people, in fact, a couple of the kids are playing simple. Actually, the one you know, it's called Go Hunting. Do you have any cups?
Ooh.
Do you have any? Do you have any
Sticks.
twos? Do you have any sticks? Do you have any cups? Yeah. Any swords? Go hunting. So some of the children are playing, and there's some
I don't know.
sour.
I don't know
older
why,
individuals.
but the only card game I'm picturing Enrella playing ever is like Uno.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can absolutely see that.
Yeah, NRL would be the one with like a handful of skip, turn, and reverse.
All right.
I could
How
I could see Enrella
crowded?
being like a savant at spades somehow.
how crowded is it?
Asshole's elbows, really. It's not quite that, but it's not. It's very much. Excuse me. I gotta get to the door. Pardon. People who have found a seat are lucky to have done so, and
Mm.
you know you got like a mom with a kid in the lap. Like the kid's playing cards. They're not sitting on their own. They're like maybe sitting on the table, or they're sitting in their parents' laps and just being kind of held. Like it's okay, sweetie. It's all right.
Okay, so maybe I'll just tell you what I want to do, then you can get some scenes with the others. I want to kind of wander around
Mhm.
and look for places that look like I'm not supposed to go there. And I was just gonna
Well.
use the crowds to camouflage my infiltrations.
I like this, like to not even be an infiltration, but to just be a pest.
Mhm.
Like that tickles me. Well. Okay. It will take you. Yeah, you will definitely be able to wander gradually through, and you do get looks. As much as Yarter was a very metropolitan space, you're still interesting. Like especially from kids, they're like, "Oh, can I eat it?" And you're like, "Oh, can I eat it?" And
Yeah.
just looking at each other like,
Just right back,
yeah.
right back at you.
Yeah, like they want to taste the gelatin, and you're like, I want the kid. Like, ooh, pretty. Oh, tingles. Don't touch. Sorry. She gets curious.
It's okay. Leave that there for a while.
She'll learn.
She'll learn.
Yeah, you do wave your way through the crowd. Excuse me. Bloop. The armor is really the only thing that's like clanking into people. Pardon, excuse me.
Yeah.
Pardon. And the Rod of Vanadad, of course. But
Yeah.
the big Donatello fucking 5-foot adamantine bow staff. Or iron,
Well,
whatever it
I
is.
kind of want to use it for fighting at some point, but I mean, it's,
Yeah, we can always give that a shot.
yeah.
So you'll be doing that for a spell. What's other book? Oh, Brandy. We come back to you actually. If there were gambling happening and you were minding your manners, then Pao Ming will treat you right.
Oh,
She's
is
got
she
she's
the
got
one that I would
chips.
go to? She's doing right. Say again, please.
She's the one you'd go to. Yeah, you'd cash in and out with her.
So, myself being a high roller, I'm in my refugee garb right now. I thought it was better for traveling. If I were a high roller, would Pelming be able to accommodate us after we drop off the rest of these refugees? Haha.
He sizes you up. You fantastical warforged you. Yeah, if you were a high roller. I'm sure there'd be plenty of room for you. He says this as if he's begrudgingly rehearsed it. To come and find your fortune above the Grand Dame.
No.
You're enthusiastic about it. Where do you think? Of course, I'm a high roller. Where do you think I get this high quality mimosa from? Come on.
No, I see you. Gonna be honest, you look like nothing I ain't never seen before. We get all kinds of blue bloods all aboard this place, but whoever made
You see creatures like me?
I have seen some warforged, but not like you.
Oh.
I reckon whoever
They nice like me?
commissioned you or birthed you or however the fuck they work. Tweren't no cheapskate.
Telling ya. High roller. Right here.
I ain't the one that needs convincing, lady.
Pao Ming. Got it.
I talked to Pal
One more
Ming
swig
about
for the
it.
road?
That's her, is absolutely.
No argument there.
Eh.
Usually,
Have a
I
good-
don't know.
Fresh.
Have a good voyage. See you at the docks, sailor.
Gives a little nod.
You're gonna fuck off. Go
Closes the window. You hear a latch.
Gonna
Shidani.
make my way to the stern. Oh, Shidani.
Yeah.
Every time you seduce somebody now, I just can't stop thinking about Greta just hurling into a hat.
Oh, you guys did so great. Oh, congratulations. No, good job.
Ooh, Shidani's being sneaky.
All right, so I
ooh.
rolled some stealth, and I'm
Very-
just gonna
very
start
well.
trying to slide in between people and look around for anything that looks interesting
So
out
the
of place.
the walk spaces
Oh.
around the deck, the
Mhm.
space where you can actually move. usually are quite smattered with little clusters of people amongst each other, coupled up, talking to each other, to your occasional loner, wherever there might be space. Standing room only out here, of course, so people are just doing the best of it. And, well, I say that, but there are people sitting down, leaning against, still dozing off. It is still early, so there are still some people just heads on each other's shoulders, just kind of curled up. No blankets or anything. It seems they didn't really have time to pack for such amenities, and this isn't exactly the kind of place to provide it. But the weather outside is warm enough. It's quite unnecessary. It is still rather humid. You shuffle, shift, step, glide gracefully, the delicate tap-tap of your hooves, sounding not out of place with the occasional creak and splash of the water against the sides of the vessel. Still, with a stealth that high, I would reckon that you tap, tap,
Yeah,
tap,
those are top of our numbers.
for real. You tip, tap, tap, whoop, and go up top onto
Yeah,
the,
that would be the goal.
the cabin. You're up there. You can lean and peer over,
Mhm.
see what's going on.
We actually roll an acrobatics as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just and I'm gonna try to slide up into places and listen
Okay.
through specifically.
You you find yourself above the cabins. The acrobatics. Honestly, with your passives, I'd give it for free, but yeah, it's a passive 18 anyway. So, like, yeah, you just, with nary a sound, like, as you get your palms up onto the cabin, and your hooves, the loudest thing about you, your little tappy hooves, do not even make contact first, as you basically do the worm. You just chest down, lay your legs down, just lie down like a carpet, and then start listening in. Make a perception check, please.
Lee.
Making your way one cabin at a time. 14. You hear from one side. Fuck, what? I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh shit. Oh fuck. And hear someone roused from apparently slumber, clumsily. Yup. Must have overslept. Fucker's cutting with me all night. Couldn't sleep in their own damn hammock. My neck. The sound of a hinge treated as well as it could be on the river. The cabin door shut as somebody evidently realized that they were late to their shift. But perhaps having an overcrowded sleeping quarters last night. One more perception check, please, as you shift your attention elsewhere. Oh, I love it. I was looking forward to a nice, juicy roll. The din of the crowd, of the overstuffed boat full of refugees, various levels of concern coming from their voices. Some snores, some crying children, shushing of parents. But you focus, calm your mind, clear out, but for the sounds immediately in your vicinity as you lean your head in such a way that your horns don't get in the way. Tilt your head and press your ear as flat to the cabin as you can. And you hear. You hear. Just what I need. Of course. Another headache. As if it's not bad enough. My vessel is taken over by people who can't even have the courtesy to drop any coin. Well, at least they'll owe me favors. Slockenthal is now the time. Nestra better appreciate this. Someday, though, her seat'll be mine. I won't have to worry about kowtowing to her. The way she runs things. She runs her ship and I run mine. She doesn't even have a ship anymore now, does she? Damn shame that. But fuck it. From ashes, I'll build my own yachter. With blackjack and hookers. I'll make that place my own gambling haven. It'll be the shining jewel of the Deteran River. Wherever Nestra ends up. She doesn't quite have the nest egg she used to. Maybe it's high time she retired. Fuck. What's that, Squiggles? Actually, yes, that would be great. A little temple rub would help out. Oh, perfect. Right there. Back of the neck. Oh, good. You know just how to work those tentacles. I am gonna lie down. And besides the potpourri of oddly flavored moans and grunts and groans between pain and relief and frustration, it tapers off into heavier breathing as at least the voice seems to relax somewhat into a kind of repose at the moment.
I have a
And that was
kind of hentai
Nestra,
like this.
you said?
Nestra. Yes, which we would recognize as the water baron of Yartar.
That's what
Yeah.
That's juicy. I think to
Yarta really
myself.
needs a water baron now.
And with that 21 perception and the clarity with which you heard it, I will say that there was another name mentioned. That was
Squiggle?
We all heard it.
okay.
Squiggles.
Two more names mentioned. Squiggles, yes, Squiggles was one. But the other,
Nestra
it is
Squiggles.
of course Squiggles. It's when you did meet the captain of the Grand Dame. He had come upon the docks with a friend upon his shoulders that, in moments of contemplation, shifted from one shoulder to the other, as if to mirror the sizing up look. An octopus was aboard his shoulders. As in his portrait. I can show you, in fact. Whee! Show portrait. Show players. There's your boy. It's
So
your
that's
boy.
for it.
Wiggles.
That's
Wiggles
Not
is
for it.
huge.
Squiggles is big. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big
He's so
octopus.
pretty.
So many
Yeah,
questions
bagels.
about Squiggles.
I like octopus.
Octopi are cool.
Oh yeah, all you have to do is watch the
Wiggles.
hentai. That's your answer.
No. It makes me think of Timothy from The Boys.
It's been a while. I don't
Timothy's the
remember.
octopus that
Oh.
that he had to eat.
Oh right. No, don't make me think of that.
It's
what
the
was-
saddest thing.
What was the third name? You said
The third name was a difficult one, so it is quite fair that I give it to you, because it is hard to hear and pick out. Was actually, let me just make sure that I'm pronouncing. It's of course D&D names.
yes.
Yes, Slarkrethel.
Slarkrethel.
So I'll spell that for you in the chat to do everyone the favors. In fact, it came from his very
God.
lips. So Slarkrethel. It was Slarkrethel is now the time.
Oh, I wish Morgan would have heard that.
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, amidst the groans and yes, right there. Oh, actually, you hear with a 21 perception, it's good stuff. You hear the movements. It's like when you live in an apartment beneath somebody, like you hear every fucking thing they do. You would hear like the sound of rummaging through a drawer, pulling out literature. Ah, The Fisherman's Wife. Oh, classic. Classic from the East. Oh, don't look at me like that, Squiggles. You like this as much as I do.
Get your beak in there. Don't be shy.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Tobovar falls over. Tobovar just, oh! The scandal!
If you keep on this line of speaking, you're Lolo's gonna have to take a break.
Brandy, you are headed to the stern. You pass by one of the armed individuals aboard the ship, who
Ooh,
looks
I
a
see
little
how
reasonably, not heavily. Is you
Less than 8.
you've been to? Yes, you've been. You've been around enough by now for the past couple of months to know that when there is an establishment that is moneyed or a political center, then there will be people with varying degrees of armaments. This is not so much the latter as you would see, like armored knights outside of a political hub or even town gates. Lighter than that. A little dressed well enough for the environment of a casino, but sparsely enough to show that he is a rugged gentleman. He's not a gentleman. Rugged enough to show that, if need be, he'll handle somebody acting up. But also, there are no sleeves because it seems... make a perception check.
perception coming at you. Oh, I gotta get my sheet up. Sheet. Hello, sheet. There you are. Perception. Ooh, 8. Great.
He's got enough sun on his arms and enough scars that he probably is a sailor as well. Like, he's... If Pao Meng is in charge of security, as was suggested by your information network plumbing, these guys probably work under either your homeboy you're just talking to or Pao Meng or whomever, but they seem to be in charge of manning the ship.
Hey, don't suggest
Ah.
plumbing to Brandy. She's gonna clean up pipes.
Morning.
So a bit of sailor, bit of
How you
bit
doing?
of bouncer, perhaps.
Oh, Grunt.
A little
Sorry,
tired.
Just Pat.
Little tired, not gonna
Huh?
lie.
A little tired.
Sleeping was a
Tired
little
from.
cramped. Thanks for asking.
Oh, are you one of the?
Yeah,
Do I notice if he's one of the guys that I scared yesterday?
yeah. Yes, it is.
Oh, right.
Had to get a little cozy with my crewmates, and not the most restful sleep I've had. Not gonna lie, a little hot to be cuddling up like that. But great. How are you? You sleep well?
Oh, I
You and your
slept
friends?
amazing. I didn't even need a hammock. I was just,
Oh, fucking awesome!
Hanging
That's really good to hear that you didn't need the hammocks that we gave up for you. It's really.
No, I did. Well, my friends
good.
absolutely did. So that was very kind of
Anyway,
you. Thank you so much.
You got somewhere to be? You like immediately?
Ah,
Like,
behind you. I
okay,
gotta.
that'd
I'll
be
just.
great
I'll
if you
just
could
scoot
just
by.
move along. That'd be
Yeah.
real
Bye.
easy.
I'm fucking off.
Don't.
Have a
On
good
your left.
day.
Oh fuck! Damn.
Just throw him overboard.
Just go goodbye. Shit.
Bye.
And
Okay,
know
bugging
how
off
much
now,
danger
goodbye.
he's in being
Bye. Have a great day. Bye. Bye.
As you head towards the stern of the ship, just again with the pardon, excuse me, pardon. Morgan, are you up to anything in particular? moment.
Well, somehow the first place Morgan went was the starboard side of the stern. Accidentally just looking straight back at what we're floating away from. Just kind of sitting there gazing, but also I guess taking the time to just like try to go through all the motions normally. So like cleaning the clothes off with the prestidigitation, thinking about the plans. Very occasionally looking through Anwil's eyes to see what Brandy is up to.
As you
And then
prestidigitate, it is a relief as dark tufts, you scrubbing bubbles the dust and ash out of your clothes, and you realize there's a difference in the smell as it goes away. That the smell of smoke that you were frustratingly starting to become accustomed to, in its absence, the air smells fresher. Though, you can't help but notice a distinct smell in the air.
yeah, it's still lingering. Probably, not saying much, but we'll probably look through Anwil's eyes and see the back of her own head.
Yeah, but at this point, yeah.
At this point.
Periodically looking through Animal's eyes, you had seen the helmsman talking and swigging from the mimosa flask, and a very sleepy-looking deckhand / bouncer.
And she'll step
Be
aside
careful.
and motion to see if Brandy wants to step up there.
Oh yeah. I'm waving you down because I saw you clean up. I'm like, ooh, me, do me next, me.
I'll just start doing it
And we'll come.
instinctually. I think.
Oh, I guess I'll give.
Oh, thank you.
If anyone's gonna ride on Branded Edge, then I can.
Yeah,
I
could you
can-
bind them or something? I don't
And
know.
in the darkness.
Right into the
Bind them. So I was talking to some of the crewmates, and they're less than pleased that we're here, and especially the guys who we stole their hammocks. They were less than pleased. Heads up. They're a little prickly.
Wonderful.
Oh, yours has
Yes.
something.
I did learn that I think we're headed
Oh, shit.
towards Stonebridge.
I just grabbed your
Helmsman
Stormbridge?
did not Stonebridge. I
Stonebridge.
don't think Helmsman thinks that everyone's going to be able to get off there. But I think that's where they're looking to deliver some of the refugees. Your next destination. Have you
was-
found anything interesting?
There you go.
Mostly
Oh, look
just,
back there!
Yay.
mostly
Fuck.
just that.
Yeah,
Look what I've
just-
done.
What have you done?
They point at the
Oh,
smoke
yeah.
flying in the air.
Oh yeah. Well, don't know if you did it per se. More that Vanifer wanted it to happen, and really didn't do an effective job other than killing her, and stopping her from setting off that orb. Thankfully, no one knows yet that it was us. So that might be
Logically, I
crucial in
know.
us staying
don't think we
alive.
I don't think we get any of that blame.
Logically, I know it
You're
wasn't
not there.
actually our fault, but my action made it happen go off sooner.
Yeah.
That is
Well,
so much more devastation than even Wheelton.
oh, was that worse than Wheelton? What just happened?
I believe it's probably bigger because Wheelton was much smaller. So there was less to damage.
By scale. you would reckon. Yeah.
It was a lot
Oh.
easier to get more people out of Wheelton, I'm sure. We also had like teleportation pretty handy.
Yeah, I think you did pretty good with that, saving those kids and those elderly. Fuck, that was great.
You said that they don't think everyone can get off at Stonebridge.
Yeah, because I think from what the helmsman said, it's not as big a town as Yarder was. So as many people as we took, I don't think that all these ships are going to be able to offload in that one small town.
It takes some of my resource, but not much. We could probably find a group that I could send to either Wintry Moon or Silvery Moon, sorry, or
Hmm?
Waterdeep. I believe those would be probably the places I could get people to the best.
Oh, you know who would love that are the people running this boat. If you could do it on a boat and lighten
do
their
it
load and they
anywhere,
can get
yeah.
back to business. Bet you they'd fucking love you and by extension the party if we lightened their load before they had to travel all that way.
It's an option. Just thought I'd mention it to someone else. Well, it hit my mind.
Let's see if we can take advantage of the crowded situation and find more about
Speaking of taking
our mission to
advantage, I think-
discover what happened to the giantess. Got this clue that the Golden Goose here, this Grand Dame boat, is where we could find some answers. So
Is
before you start offering to offload, let's
gonna-
let's find.
There's
Go
two-
ahead.
there's two things we're looking for above table. The circumstances of the assassination of the queen and the location of the king if he's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hekaton.
Hackathon.
Ton.
He's a big boy. He weighs a heckin' ton.
He weighs a heckin' ton.
Yeah.
Ha! Ondo, did you ventriloquize that? Or...
We've
Their
just
hand, their hand is up my ass. Yes.
yeah, but for a way different reason though.
Yeah, it's not related.
You know, Mondo's just rubbed off on us a few times.
Can still make you make sounds, but you know.
Much higher frequency.
I was thinking about that as well. Sitting here, I think our best.
Oh,
bet-
what you're thinking about?
Please.
about yes, I was just thinking about fisting a femboy.
You need to go on break soon.
Glad I
Morgan
had
had
swallowed.
Morgan's mind can go many places at once. It's fine.
Why did we lose
I-
control of this?
Which I just swallowed. Sorry?
Focus on Harvey.
God damn it. I believe our best bet for most answers is probably going to be Dryland. And I feel like there's only
Agreed.
2 ways we're going to get them from him.
What are the two
Gold
ways?
or sword.
Ah, if only we had a golden sword. Ah, oh. You're not
He'd
very
probably be
not
appreciated.
laughing.
If he was going to get killed, he'd probably appreciate being killed by a very expensive sword.
True. Hmm.
He doesn't seem the
Think
type.
he's the only one with answers? I mean,
Did
he's leaving.
I do have a question for the DM.
So-
Did Morgan possibly notice that he was basically just getting rich people that could do favors and the like or pay him? Like, was he
In-
fairly obvious about the weight it was going down?
Yes, there were some arguments on the docks as the passengers were loading, and in the hour that it took to get it done, you had plenty of time to be on the deck and observe that it seemed quite clear that he was trying his best to privilege those who appeared wealthy. So even looking around now, as you see the refugees on deck that you've seen thus far, many appear to be of middle to upper class. There may be a couple of people who maybe look like they're dressed as laborers, who may have been squeezed in the mix, but you know he couldn't filter everybody out, but he was doing his best, and that's why it took so long, because there were so many like, no, you have to let us go. It's like, no, we already have the seats claimed by this family and their company. Slots are reserved. Like,
You guys, we're at capacity. You guys, come on.
essentially, like he wasn't like graceful about it exactly. So people were
You're way
quite
too
clearly
poor
turned
to be on
away.
my boat.
It-
Um,
Occasionally, that might have even come out verbatim. Like it's.
Hey,
he's
I
never
assumed
been
that
shy
was
it's
about it.
about it's about numbers. As long as he's got as many people as he could have
Yeah.
fit in there, the poor guys can
Yeah.
go to the other boats.
I mean, you saw
Yeah,
you saw how he filled up the boat with only people he tried who had means for pay or parlay with him, whatever.
Yeah, and I also saw Pao Ming like basically trip a guy into the water. That was hilarious.
Yeah. so we know that 2 languages they understand: money and violence.
Hmm. Let's stick with the let's try and be covert before we reveal our intentions.
Oh yes.
Like, I think we should take advantage of the crowded situation and see if we can
Definitely an
get
advantage.
some more information.
Hey, Palming, do
Yeah.
you know anything about kidnapping a big person?
Oh my god. Jesus.
She's right
Oh.
there too. Oh my god.
Also, while we walk around the ship and stuff, do I notice any other animals? Like, does animals stick out?
Make a perception check.
Almost did it with the wrong one. Well, that's a 7.
7's lucky.
You see 7 animals. There are there are a few. Quite sparsely populated here. Not a lot of pets had been brought aboard the Grand Dame. You reckon maybe anyone who got old Fido
Yeah, I don't
boarding
know.
houses
Yeah.
probably went
I
elsewhere.
don't know. Like, I think making a upper class woman let go of her chihuahua might be
No, see that's
too much
exactly
of a
it.
hassle.
Bag dogs. That's what you see. There's
Bag
a
dogs
That's what you
aplenty.
say?
yeah. You see like little toughy, like little yappy little shits. Just boop, boop, boop. It's with the 7, it's quite easy to hear the little boop, boop. Just Oh, she's so upset. My little Bishi is so distraught by the loss of her little doggy house. So her doggy bed was left behind. She never. Look how upset she is. Look how upset she is. The dog just vibrating, rattled. She is so upset. Squeezed. So absolutely, some rich lady is going on about how little Bishi is so heartbroken. But you do, even with a 7, this one's kind of curious. You do see a fairly young, like 14, 15-year-old teen girl with a red panda just scurrying around her
And then a
shoulders that.
displacer beast.
Oh god. It's not the displacer BCC that you have to worry about.
Yes, there are your occasional bag dogs and the fat cats who just can't be fucked to move under their own power, just held like a makeup bag. It's just rag dolls and such. The rich folk pets, and then just a nice little red panda. Anarilla.
Oh, I was gonna. I had one more thing I wanted to say to Brandy.
Yes.
Just quick.
Get in there. What's up?
Could you just I want to do something for about 10 minutes. If you could stand here, just make it look like I'm not conspicuous. And after that, what do you say we try to find everyone else and get the lay of the land and at least act like we're trying to find the galley for food? Because we should.
You hungry?
Recon.
Want to swing?
I more would like to see the layout of the ship before we do anything, and get our eyes on all the people that are here. But it does seem like that'd be a good cover. I believe we're on the starboard side of the stern.
Oh, smart girl.
I read a couple of books in the library once.
Yeah, reading. Yeah, I know you do that. Study, 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 study.
And I start doing the ritual for oh crap, which one was it? It was detect magic.
Ooh.
Because it just feels like extra sight might not hurt in a recon session.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
I feel you.
Meanwhile,
Okay, sorry, that was.
Am I guarding you from people seeing you, kind of blocking their view while you wave your hands? Is that what you wanted of Brandy, or?
Yeah, it's kind of like what is the ritual supposed to be for detect magic? It's not a chalk thing, is it?
Rituals are typically quite flavorful, as in they're up to the description of the player and or DM.
What I would say is I have a little bowl goblet thing. Might be a little ornamental. I have to buy one.
The main point.
But I'll use a regular one.
Yeah, the main point of ritual casting is just that it takes 10 minutes. It's the description of it is pretty open.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you need a big body blocker on the walkway here, I'll be the body block in between the patrol and guard and you, at least.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah, just make it look like we're being more casual than me sitting here doing a spell. Not that I think it would matter, but just in case.
Sure.
Right, they're just gonna lean on the railing.
That one of you can make a performance check at advantage, or sleight of hand check at advantage.
Performance? Ooh, I got +5. What do you got?
Put it together.
For performance?
Yeah.
If you're acting
Give me help.
casual.
Yeah, let me see. Do I have?
You also have +5.
Oh no, it's persuasion, so I got a +5. And sleight of hand, I have a +1.
Want me to help you, or are you gonna help me?
I'll help you. Because I'm doing the other thing.
You could, yeah. There you
Do
go.
that.
Take it each
And
one.
then shift click for one more.
Lovely.
Ooh, 16.
16.
Oh, nice.
You think that if you get the impression you put on the airs of the atmosphere of looking relaxed, but not too relaxed because the situation is tense. But are you fretting, or are you casting a spell? What is it you're doing over here with your hands? You must just be very worried and just
Praying.
feeling
We're praying
the
to.
space and just calming yourself down, and you're just there, and everything is
There.
fine. You
There,
feel
there.
that you are blending in just fine.
Just fine.
And Rella.
They're very sweet.
Yeah, so while this was happening, Anarilla has lost a couple game of Go Hunting with the kids because the cards were reflected in her glossy ass face,
Oh,
and then she started wandering around. Eventually, saw Palming and just decided to approach.
on the way to Palming, you did back here towards these doors hear the unmistakable clatter and clank of dishes.
Note for later.
Yeah, a few utterances of something along the lines of utterances going above the din of kitchen sounds. Of if you're going to be taking space up on the ship, then help out around here. We're burning through all our rations with all you aboard. Just make sure they're ready. Cut those thin. We gotta stretch this out for all the hungry mouths on board. This ain't gonna last us long. No second portions. You see Palming. You approach the Palming.
Hello.
Hello.
You're Palming?
I am.
You're the one in charge of the security, right?
I am.
Okay. So can I help with the security? I'm an adventurer. I'm a full-fledged adventurer. I got all the qualifications.
You have the look about you?
She's got the look.
Get the buzz in my fucking head, yes. What in the world could make that slimy girl so green?
I was thinking, if I help with the security, maybe I can get some food.
Didn't you bring on a whole crate of food?
Yeah, I'm done with that one.
That would have been enough to feed a whole crew for a week.
You don't eat much.
Well, we could use the help. If you're offering, just make sure no one causes any trouble. No one goes around stealing anything.
Okay, then I'm gonna patrol around and make sure everything is in order and my presence anywhere will not be conspicuous.
Make a deception or persuasion check, because that's exactly what you're doing, and I appreciate that.
He failed, so I have advantage.
Exactly. Yeah, you do. I like it. Yes. Yes, as much as you can blend in. Yeah. People getting caught in the act gives us certainty when we have to heave them overboard, and if we can lighten the load, I wouldn't mind.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna wander about. I'm gonna start with the kitchen because,
Yeah.
of course, I fucking am.
She'll instruct you, make sure there are no thieves, no vandals, no fights. Understood?
Okay.
Thank you for your help. I will pass on word of your initiative to Captain Dryland. We could see fit to have you have a place aboard if you want to come back and gamble once we are
Yeah, I have
more
money.
equipped for it. I did see that. Where did it go? It was on your armor.
I put it back because it was impractical.
Good choice. There shouldn't be too much to watch out for as far as people swindling. I've advised the captain that I shall not be passing out any chips until we are better able to accommodate paying guests.
Oh, no potatoes then. It's okay.
she'll take it literally and just no, and reach into what you now recognize to be a very familiar, a very similar bag to the one that Tobovar carries, and now the one that Morgan carries as well, and reaches out and says, "One of these. These are what we use to gamble here.
Oh.
I am the single point of contact to cash in and cash out. That way we have nobody making any clerical errors or trying to swindle anyone. I will not let any money-changing tomfoolery get past me. But since we are not gambling today or for the next several days until we reach Stonebridge, all you would need to worry about are making sure that the guests, we generously call them right now, are behaving themselves and not ruining anything like that." And points to the almost grotesquely opulent, solid gold goose sculpture
Yeah.
that adorns this what seems to be the main casino floor.
I kind of want to do more probing, but NRL's so fucking stupid.
Right? Mercifully,
I
she
don't
likes
know.
you, so she's being quite forthcoming, it seems, about how things operate so you can focus on your task. That much she
Mhm.
can tell, that you do seem to be the kind of individual who needs to be granted
Yeah.
focus. Make sure nobody's fighting each other, nobody's vandalizing anything, nobody is taking anything of value.
Okay. And what's the punishment if I catch one doing one of those things?
Bring them to me.
Okay. All right. You got it. And I'm gonna start walking away. And for the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'm gonna be actually focused on doing that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna remember that I was trying to do something else, and I'm gonna I don't know, inspect around. Start with the kitchen.
Anarella style of rituals. 10 minutes of concentration on
Yeah.
one
On
task.
anything. Great. You make your way over to the kitchen and begin your search, and we will take our first break for the evening, and perhaps
be
head to the
fine.
kitchens ourselves. Yeah, it is already
Yeah.
6:30. Can you believe that shit? So, everybody in chat and everybody here with me right now, thank you so much for coming. Please do it as much as possible. Thank you for hanging out with us for this adventure. It is just the beginning. We are only at our first break, so go ahead and grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, grab a fap. Little bathroom break, perhaps. Whatever you gotta do to come back nice and refreshed. Clear the smoke from your lungs. Breathe deeply upon the river. on deck aboard the Grand Dame.
Just
And-
be efficient. Like have a snack and a drink while fapping on the
Fapping
bathroom.
on the toilet.
There you go.
Yes. Get it all done. Knock it all out. And we'll be back to continue the investigations on board and the travel on the river with the refugees. We'll see you shortly. Yeah. See, this time it was the DM. Hey, everyone. We have returned. Hey, is this whole time we haven't had a voice? No, there it is. No, there isn't. Oh, we haven't had a voyeur this whole time. That's okay. This is
That was
largely.
there.
It was?
Yeah,
good.
I was
It's-
seeing
it's
stuff
there.
anyway.
Okay, that's good. It seems to have reset itself, I guess. Or, at least, I realize now that the calendar is still up for voyeur. Go away. We don't need to know that.
We all know it's the 10th of flame rule, all right?
For fuck's sake. Yeah, God, no.
So we know that the 9th of flame rule.
Oh, remember the the night of flame
Never-
rule in embers.
Never forget.
Anarella,
Yes.
you, under the charge and orders of
You muted on.
why? What?
Is it every time you change scene?
But it's not.
I can hear you.
Okay, I didn't do anything. It wasn't muted.
Sorry, interrupted. But
Like if it were muted, I would be so frustrated because holy shit. Mike, please remember yourself. Mike, come back to us, Mike. Michael.
We have to go. We have to go on a mic hunt.
Mikhail.
Damn it, Mike.
Huh.
Sorry,
Okay.
the way you called out for Mike, I could only think of The Simpsons. Zinc, zinc, zinc. Oh, thank God we live in a world of zinc.
As long as it's not the ship. Because we don't want the ship to sink. Anarilla, under charge of Pao Ming to assist with security, to make sure to just keep an eye out on the refugees aboard the vessel. To make sure no one's fucking with shit. And that's pretty much it. You start mall copping your way around the
Yeah.
casino floor and make your way to, of course, the kitchen, the galley, the clanking of
I'm
platters and such.
walking like a mall cop too, with like the thumbs in the belt.
Yes. Thumbs belt, elbows out, just. Yeah.
Nothing's being stolen. Nobody's beating on each other, I'm sure.
I
don't know if she's got the accent.
Well,
She's
now,
gone
in
full
a
mall
kitchen,
cop.
everybody's at least half HP.
Yeah. So, Anarella, you go into the kitchen, it sounds like, and you see it's. I don't have tokens for everybody because it'd be impossible impractical at least, to load this place up with this many commoners and nobles and
Yeah,
etc. But
I
just
get you.
with your mind's eye, your slimy mind's eye, picture
Blip.
before you a crowded kitchen. Imagine. Can you imagine what that looks like? I can't.
Oh God.
You see a kitchen that is, even for so early, or maybe especially for so early, just a bustle with energy, with people's running into each other, and it's overcooked, right? It's overcooked, but with like 12 players.
Mm.
So you have people, you have a sort of master chef here who seems to be barking out the orders and calling
Too
people
many cooks.
calling people numpties and whatever, and demanding that they step it up, get their game up, trying to whip them into shape, and doing a. You've been in plenty of kitchen, to the chagrin of many a chef, but you've seen what a good-looking kitchen, a functional kitchen, works like. This is mid. People are.
Yo, that's mid.
Is mid. People are running into each other a little bit, but the job's getting done because there are a lot of hands passing off a lot of tasks, and a lot of food is being prepared.
Like how many cooks?
I think it is 12. I think it is 12 in a space like this. Actually, in a space like this. Battle stations.
That's a lot of people in that
Yeah.
kitchen. I hope
Oh.
hygiene norms are respected. Feels like there's about twice as many people that there should be in there.
Aye. It's far more than twice as many people that should be on this boat. We got a lot of mouths to feed. Look, you want to whip these lazy cooks into shape. I don't want to hear nothing about you being volunteers, all right? Look, you need to get this done and get it done right. All right, I appreciate the help, but don't go fucking up my kitchen. All right? Yes, chef. I'm just a cook. Shut up.
Okay, chef.
God. The cut. You need to salt that lamb, all right? And it's gonna need to last us a little longer than we expected. You. Portion that gruel. We gotta get something to the kids. They can't be eating our good stuff.
True.
All right, you do your thing, and you can yell at them, but make sure you don't beat them because it's forbidden.
In the middle of looking to you, just who do you think? You hey.
Hi.
Look, all right. I promise I won't throw many of them overboard or punch them in the dick or whatever. Just, gotta whip them into shape a little bit. You gotta keep on the toes.
I mean, in my experience, it doesn't make people cook better.
Yeah, you're funny. Hey, you know how to cook?
I know what to do with the food after.
Yeah. All right. Listen, I don't want to bother you, but once we get the meals prepared, maybe we can talk a little bit more later.
Okay.
I said salt the lamb. That's paprika. You fucking. Oh.
Oh no. That's
I
expensive.
just like the idea that as Anarella is going on all these patrols, she slowly acquires every job on the ship.
Yeah. Security.
You just help out in the
chef.
kitchen for a bit.
She's like, they're just hats floating around inside her body.
The best part is she can do two at once.
True.
That's true. Okay, you
If
leave-
she
Actually,
can stretch
fuck
her
it,
arms
yeah,
real far, she
I'll-
could
I'll
row
and
four at once.
he's already charmed. I'm gonna leave a naked clone in the kitchen
Oh.
to help with it.
No.
Bloop. Hold. Oh. Y-
I'm gonna help
What
with
do
the
you-
cooking.
All right. Hey, you need a hand at? I'm kidding. Joe, I'll help that one figure out what the damn difference is between the onion salt, the garlic salt, and the regular fucking salt. And I trust your echo will do so.
Yeah, Echo will. I mean, it's literally dividing my attention
Yeah.
because
Okay.
I only have one consciousness.
Okay.
Now you can only concentrate for 5 minutes.
But I am going to help with the cooking a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe some things get lost in the slime, but like not noticeably enough.
Yeah, certainly
Um,
not when you're naked and they can see exactly through you.
Yeah.
It's gotta be small, just portion it. Just bloop.
Yeah. Bloop. Okay, where should I go?
Yes. The
Oh.
busy, bustling chefs will most definitely not be. They will definitely become more productive with the beautiful naked slime girl in the kitchen.
I trust.
Yes.
I like the idea that she's
It's
still
a
sometimes
living.
late.
I guess I'm gonna go back up.
Okay. What's the range limitation on your echo? Can you move as far
30.
away from you as you want, or does it?
No, it's 30 feet.
Okay. Okay. The height difference will likely not be much of a problem,
Mm-hmm.
but since it's like right in the middle of the ship, okay, you got a little bit of wiggle, a little bit of flex.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Just
go.
goes up and down before eventually their
Yes, I'll-
assistance.
Because I mean, as much snooping around as I want to do, there's not that much to look at.
Yeah.
Like if I wanna, I could go down to the oars land and stuff, but I mean, what do you put there? Just rowers.
Where you headed? Going to the
I wanna,
room
I
or going
wanna,
up?
I was just gonna go upstairs and kind of join back, I guess with Tobovar.
Okay, click. Story over here. You got your moves. Ah, my. It's still there. Go away. Stop it. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, there's 3 of me.
Are refresh maybe. Because I think I dragged you and you dragged you at the same time, and it divided your attention further.
He cloned me.
Did it actually? 'Cause I only see the
tearing me apart.
goods of you. The goods.
found a
The
dupe.
good goods.
We found a dupe glitch. We can exploit it.
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
There's not enough food to dupe Morella anymore. It's
Okay,
going to
so-
become the
Depends on how you
Demeter.
define food.
I was going to
Uh,
say, the ship's going to become the Demeter real quick.
I wanna join back with.
EATER.
What I appreciate is that it's both eat and meat. Perfect.
I'm gonna join back with Tobovar and go. I got a job. I'm security now, and I can go all around the ship, and it's inconspicuous. Did I do good?
I think so. There's not a whole lot of restricted areas here, but you could see what's in them, perhaps.
What did you learn up here? Why do you look so tired? You just slept.
I imagine I'll need to trounce a few more times before I'm really back to my old self. I did just die, you know.
Yeah, you need to not make this a habit. It's very not productive for adventurers.
This guy right
Try
here
not
is just
to.
getting an earful.
Just because you were just talking about infiltrating places on the ship that you're discreet, more or less. Oh my god. Yes?
Meow.
You brought a treat?
More discreet than that, sir.
Yeah. She seems to meow so much louder when she's carrying something in her mouth. It's very cute. So insistent. She's carrying her toy around, demanding play and attention. It's so cute. It's like, hey, come play with me! Yeah. But I tend to trust that, other than Anarella, well, then again, the whole curse does make you kind of speak at the top of your fucking lungs. What? I will say that there is a bit of an eyebrow raised in your direction. Hey, just, what's this I hear about you trying to muck around the ship?
No, I keep all my jelly on me. I don't muck.
We're just a little curious about how the inner workings of such a vessel work.
Okay, he's good. Also, if they leave line of sight with you, then it breaks, right?
Does it? I don't. Wait.
Where'd it go? Bentley goes. Oh, just ask him. There it is. Yes, for a full minute. If you're more than 30 feet away from them for a full minute.
Yeah, more than 30 feet away for a full minute does not require line of sight. To
Yes,
keep it up.
it's not line of sight, it's distance.
Yeah.
It seems like unpheromones.
I made that joke. I made that joke in one of my scripts.
We've all been around Manda so much.
It's just like what was it? The line was
Yeah, Mondo has contaminated the single brain cell we share.
it was like just the smell of the musk when they took off your armor. Oh, I almost passed out from the pheromones. Ugh. It's not even fair, Ramon.
Oh no.
Oh, shut up. Don't laugh at me. You're taking all I can do to resist pouncing on you as it is. I'm trying to be good. It's a little incubus. He's gonna fuck him up. Anyway. Yeah. Well, we got enough people being where they don't belong as it is. Just stay out of the captain's quarters and maybe don't fuck around in the kitchen or something. Pao Ming will toss your ass overboard.
You can't toss me overboard. I'm security.
Huh?
Yeah, Farming gave me the job.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Damn, it's so.
I saw that
it's on
18.
18, yeah. It's
Yeah.
sitting on it. She got enough to deal with all these, these poor refugees. He looks and sees all the poor refugees. Well, rich refugees. all
Yeah,
these,
that's what.
these very unfortunate people clogging up our ship. So why would she want to deal with the likes of some slime girl or whatever?
Are you? Oh, you're stupid. I'm sorry. I'll explain. It's because she is overwhelmed with all the people on there, so she needs more eyes looking at them. That there's no thieves and fights.
Just bulldoze the innocent bulldoze of him. Oh,
I really hope Shadani is hearing this based on.
I'll
Oh,
roll
yeah.
to see if I can hear this.
oh,
Because I'm like
you're
right,
right. You're
right
there.
there.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. It's clear as a bell.
Just like
Tobor, you want to pitch in before this individual? Before I have to think of what he's gonna say.
Well, I'm sure Anarella here is a bigger help than burden to your security efforts. Just look at all these people. You gonna watch them all?
I'll
At
say
once?
make a persuasion check, straight roll. Don't worry about the disadvantage because Anarella's negging him. Oh, glorious!
Tovar is surprisingly good at those.
Yeah, he's a silver tongued bastard. With that Mad Berry voice, how could you not be?
You got the same modifier as me.
Fabulous. Guess a couple of hotties here. Tonguing up the town. Good point. And damn, you don't look so good. Yeah. Maybe you wanna take it easy. All right, let your friend here, I guess. Anarella, you said. Fine. Just yeah, fuck it. If you already talked to Palming, you know what to do.
It's okay. You're good. And if you need some more explanations, tell Bavaris might.
He looks at his son. He looks at the sun and just watch. He looks at his sundial and fucking Flintstones ass joke. He
It's
just
a
looks up at
living.
the sun like, yeah. Man, I haven't moved the time at all. It should be a ways in because since the update, this clock needs to be also updated to be automatic to actually pass the time as it is. Let's say it's 9:30. Oops. It's 9:30. No, let's say it's 10. Lunch can't come soon enough.
I hear that.
What doth everyone else do?
I think Knit Edge will try and peek into this. Is this a door or a window?
Yes, if you're brave enough. It is both.
I'm going to go in there.
It is a door. Yes, that is a door.
What's going on in this?
I don't know why they're different colored, but I do quite believe that it is a door. That there seems to be a stage set up. There are some instruments that are tilted against the wall. They seem to be in a packed state, as there are also people standing, very train car, like just steerage style, standing, seated against the walls, just making themselves as comfortable as they can wherever they can. It's not shoulder to shoulder. It's not like, quite like that, but it's the gymnasium at the end of Stranger Things. It's yeah. Not a whole lot of space to go around.
Excuse
For
me,
walking.
pardon me.
Yeah.
And go up this way. And there's a wall in between the inside and outside, right? So now I'm inside what would be considered a cabin.
Yes.
Right.
Actually, looking at it, I guess those would be windows, and that one would be a door. No. Yes. Yes. It looks like these
The white ones.
must be like windows and portholes, right?
Windows and
Yeah.
yeah.
And then these would be doors. So like, and Hella, I guess you probably didn't go through that. You probably came through here to get to the kitchen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Either way, you went to the kitchen. It's fine.
Ah,
So I'd say that Brandy, you would probably came through here instead of here.
Okay.
So it makes sense. That's,
I'm
Right.
I'm following Randy, by the way,
Is
with my
there
freshly magic vision dice.
are there people packed in this little hallway, or
there are passersby.
mostly in-
Nobody's lingering too much. People, if someone's going to be in a space like this, they're likely to be out on the catwalk, or someone might be in here just lingering, just maybe trying to find some alone time. This is sparsely populated, more sparsely populated as an what the hell is it called? Liminal space.
I'm gonna peek into this window door or whatever fuck is happening here.
Okay.
Into
Looks like a window.
So
Is that though?
I'll put him over on his Do you think it'd be the other way around?
what?
Just logically,
I'm sorry.
I think
did
the
you ask me
white
a
things are
question?
doors because if you look at the cabins that we sleep in,
Oh, now I see that these have the white ones down here, and there's no room. There's no need for a window down here. Okay, it's the other way around, actually. There are far fewer doors than I anticipated. Okay. There is a door. You may see about
Oh, it's the one that I'm right in front of is a door.
that is a door, yes,
Yeah.
as it turns out.
Okay.
But
Is there a window in the door? You look into it, or is it? Oh, can't see through it.
it is a solid door.
Okay.
There were windows
Gonna
on
listen.
the outside, but I would say that given this same attention to detail as passing around, there are shades, John. There are like shutters.
Okay.
That are closed over those
Can
windows.
I listen into this room? Because
Oh my goodness! you certainly
I
can.
know. Let's listen.
Yes, let's have that
It is
persuasion.
branded edge here. Persuasion? Sorry,
Perception.
perception. Okay.
Perception.
I rolled that
You
too.
need to
do-
persuade the sound to go through.
Need
Hey,
to
come on.
persuade this.
Come on, sound.
Yes.
Sound. Come on, baby. Come on.
Sound.
Can I do the
Oh,
same
is
thing,
that
by
one?
the way?
Oh,
Your
8.
Fuck all.
Yes. Yes, you certainly may.
We should have helped each other. We fucking suck at rolling.
What you hear, what you two hear through the door, well, what Brandy hears more, but Morgan, you hear kind of the same, actually. You're probably going to get out of here is oh, yeah. Right there.
Oh, branded edge knows those sounds.
Oh no.
Did you need any help in there?
Say that? Did you say
No.
that? You said, do you need help in there? Oh,
Yeah.
what do you,
What I was gonna say is I'm going to
Gene.
let them know that I'm there, and I did a sleight of hand
Okay.
so I could like,
yeah, I can,
because I'm on top.
I like a sleight of
so-
hand.
Yeah.
It is curious because they are still inside the
Yeah, that's-
cabins. They're inside the cabin space. But because you are
Okay,
listening
is
quite
there-
closely, you can hear the unmistakable footstep of Brandy's. Well, she got the boots of Elvenkind. Fuck, you don't hear footsteps at all from her.
Can I hear Morgan then?
Yes. Let's just fucking say yes. And maybe an odd one go bah. Every now and then.
Yeah.
Could I pair that with a perception or something,
Oh.
or is that because I was just gonna sleight of hand, let them know I'm there in some way
You most
that they
certainly
would.
can scoot your way over to the window for where they
Yeah.
are and just like,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
hey,
Yeah.
Oh.
do a little lean down.
Ah,
Well, maybe are you waving us away or doing the finger come
No.
here?
just making sure we know
Yeah, I'm more making sure you know that.
Oh.
this is-
I'm not
No.
gonna. He's busy with the octopus.
It-
Okay.
Or,
Did
or
we
I
open
could
that
even
door?
like, since he's
No.
very much occupied, and I don't want to. How long I want to sit and watch the massage anyway? Is there any way I can slide through down to where they are?
Oh yeah, you can get the hell out of there quite easily. You just
Yeah, I want to make sure nobody hears me do it though.
Okay.
Between that awesome stealth from earlier and my,
Yeah.
my slide.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll say since you're now reintroducing yourself into the space, it'll take another stealth roll. While you're up
Okay,
there,
I can do
you're
that.
quite unmolested, but
Yeah.
in reintroducing yourself to a
Just wait for
populated
that
space,
Wait for those 8
you
tentacles
have a
to.
tasty 25 where you can just wait for someone, a passerby, just dabbing their eyes with a handkerchief, just as they're looking overboard at the pillar
Yeah.
of smoke. Just my fortune. All I have now is
I
my
almost should have seen if I
all I
could
have now is
steal
my
something on my
launch
way
saddle
out.
property, my Watanavian property, my Neverwinter property. Oh my goodness! My investments will never survive. And they dab their eyes, and you just.
I wish Morgan would have heard that. Would have felt a little less bad.
Just tap tap. Oh, I was here all along. You just scooch into the door here, side the door, and just, pardon, blend into the crowd and
Hmm.
step your way through the minefield of seated and standing warm bodies. And you join them.
Oh, we obviously
And you still,
kidding.
yeah, they
We
know you
saw
are just-
Morgan from behind.
we sauced it on his hand, but we didn't see her come out. Oh fuck!
Gah!
I'm scared, but I like it.
Roll sneak attack. Roll your sneak attack damage.
Morgan dies.
Yeah. Morgan, roll to suppress arousal at disadvantage because it's surprised.
Why would I suppress it?
Yeah, I see you willingly fail. Yeah, fucking no, it's fine. Yeah, you have joined each other in the hall.
I don't want
Right,
to
who's in
talk
there?
right
Oh.
next to the.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Do we go back
Yeah,
into
get
like
in
our
there.
quarters? The
I reckon.
bunks room? Is that more
Yeah.
private?
Do.
Let's go this
I
way.
reckon that like
Do,
that this is
do,
the
do.
access point. So like essentially kind of I guess a bit of a retcon that like last night you didn't stand guard outside of here, you stood guard
Is it out?
here.
Oh, there.
So that would
Okay,
that will do just fine.
that makes sense. That's fine.
we just put
I'm gonna
stuff
ask
on
Same.
on that hammock to embarrass
Donnie, who's
everyone
in
else.
there?
Oh, he's having a grand old massage from yeah, I'm already immediately forgot from Squiggles. You know,
Squiggles!
Squiggles.
Fuck is Squiggle.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Thing
that
was on his
name.
shoulders. Ew.
I love
He
that name.
didn't seem to mind.
Wait, you're saying that?
Oh, I heard some little juicy gossip in there. He was talking about wanting to take out Nestra. He's
Oh, really?
Ooh.
mm-hmm.
Wait, so you're saying that's the
In here-
captain's quarters?
It's the captain's quarters. I was listening in.
Oh, I'd love to get my eyes on that right at this very moment.
Him and Squiggles?
Yeah, you want?
I just whisper,
Were they otherwise indisposed?
For the
I
moment,
still
yeah. I want
have a
to
few
get
minutes
in when
left.
he's not in there, but
have a few minutes of detect magic up.
Oh. To like cause a commotion and lure him out?
I don't want to get us in trouble early.
Oh.
Hmm.
They had like instruments down in the room we were just in. What if we struck up a band and lured him out with our musical stylings?
Tovar, with your
I
passive
would
perception,
say-
you hear that your friends have returned the other friends have returned to the hammocks.
I would even say that
Brandy's butt
Oh.
is up against the porthole right behind him.
Giving him a ham sandwich. No, it was pressed ham.
Pressed ham.
Pressed ham. That's what it is.
I actually think I have some musical instrument ability. Let me check. But Tobavar is sneakier than even I am, so if we could lure him out, I can tell him I gotta look at the room, correct? Could I see in there, or
No.
could I only hear in there? No, okay. I
Yeah.
didn't get a look at the room, but it sounded like it was just him and Squiggles. And
Squiggle. Wait, sorry.
he
What
also
were we talking
mentioned
about? I was peeling potatoes.
Flark Rethel.
You
What?
said it. Yeah.
How do you peel
Manuela,
potatoes?
how are
Just
you with
put 'em in-
musical instruments?
Oh wait, I was checking my.
Is that an instrument?
What?
Possibly.
Oh, I think I took painting instead. Never mind.
I mean,
I think if we
I
can.
got enough junk in the trunk to slam up some percussions.
Okay. I think if we can lure the captain out of his room in there, we can
Mhm.
get someone very sneaky in there to rummage around and see what they can find. There might be some clues he's not in there.
Do we
If we
want to?
could get proof that he is trying to go up against
Nestra?
Nestra, that will help us when we have to try to talk to her about what happened in Yarcher.
Ah.
So we could do that, and also
Maybe
Slack
maybe-
Rethel.
maybe in his room we look for stuff for that of the big octopus cult thing.
Yes, I think he also
Mhm.
has something to do with that. And of course, we want to look for any information about our giants as well. So
Hmm.
this seems to be, I think, a good spot to start.
But do we want to lure him out, or do you want to get him alone?
I
Oh.
don't think he's.
I want to get a look at him.
You don't think he's
and his
alone?
room if I can, but
No, he's alone with Squiggles, but
Oh, I'm sorry. You've said it twice now. Squiggles?
Squiggles.
So it's like
I
I
really
can't
hope
let it go. What the fuck?
I did see him before, right? When we entered, he's out and
I
about. His pet. His
I really
little,
hope it's the octopus.
I suppose that's as good a name as any for an octopus.
Okay. So I'm
I think
going
it's
to.
Charlie.
Charlie bit me. Fuck, bro. He's getting so distracted.
Focus. Except in
Focus.
pencil.
Investigation. Who should we get in there that knows how to look at stuff? I got a pretty good performance, so I volunteer to distract if that is what it comes to.
I mean, I'm sneaky, but I'm not really an investigator by any means.
I'm not
hmm.
sneaky, but I can see magical items right now. Or
Mhm.
magical, not items, but like magic.
I'm more good at stealing than I am.
He's got a point. We could, if he was alone in there and just Squiggles, we could just push him up against the wall and ask him all our questions.
You could go that
I've
route.
seen what happens when you push people up against a wall.
That would, of
you
course,
weren't
be our.
you weren't there.
I would say as a
Hard tell.
counterpoint, we are stuck on a ship with a bunch of his guards.
Right.
We can't
could-
exactly hide anywhere. So if we cause trouble, there's nowhere to go
I mean,
to escape.
we might be overthinking it. We could just like would like to have a conversation.
We can
That's
start
another
that
route
way.
we could go. I
We'll
would
do
still
that.
like
We're
to
all-
get proof.
Brandy, the
Uh,
thing I said to you about helping offload some of the people. We
Yeah.
could use that as a cover. Ask if he thinks
Ooh.
that would be a good idea.
Yes, let's go in there with that pretense. We're gonna make him an offer, and then
Oh.
also question him and take a look around in the room while we're there.
Okay. Do we have to? Oh, sorry, new potato. Do we have to be subtle?
We have to be subtle.
Yes.
We
It'll be
shouldn't
good. Just start
let
that
him
way.
know exactly what we're doing.
Also,
Exactly
considering
the-
the
Like-
captain and clientele, I don't know if my affiliations will help
Blue.
us at all.
Mm.
I mean, I might.
Because yeah,
I'm very openly monk, so
I'll let you do the talking because Anela spells subtle with like 15 A's and an H. So you got this.
I
You know
guess
that
it is
thing you
just-
normally do where you just tell people exactly
Subtle.
what's on your mind? Don't.
I'm being subtle. Sorry, Colin.
Oh, the potato skins are just going right into
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anela's echo.
I just
And
imagine
Rella-
she feels him by sticking her hand and eating the peel.
You go in last and make sure no one comes in, and make sure nobody comes and threatens us.
I
I'll
wouldn't
do
mind being
security.
a lookout
Yeah, that's my job.
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
as-
Okay.
I'll see if I can sneak back up on the roof so I can listen in. And if you need me, I can slide in real fast.
Cool. 3 of us will go chat, and 2 of you will be lookout. I like this.
Does that?
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah. Should Danny slide in those DMs? We're gonna.
Right?
Yeah, get that.
Sliding into somebody's. Hi, Squiggles.
Ah.
We know.
I see you've got experience, Squiggle.
What them tentacles do?
Oh, What them
I know one of
tentacles do.
one of those is your
Wouldn't you
genitals
like
there.
to know?
So we're gonna knock on the door.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back up to the
Yes.
roof so I can
Oh,
listen.
are you gonna stealth? Do you have to stealth? Does she have to stealth again?
I'd ask for it. Yeah. As you
Yeah.
you make your way out to the deck once more and whoop, just feet out, just like full ass. Oh, just gorgeous,
Oh,
fucking
fuck yeah.
gorgeous. Like, just wait till anyone's distracted. Even that guard is like, oh,
Shadani who?
could use a break. He rubs his eyes, and as soon as he rubs his eyes, he just like, just full on
Any
like,
opportunity.
just leg extension, just and lie down. It's fucking incredible. Very gymnastic. It's almost preternaturally quiet. In doing so, such tight muscle
And an
control.
edge will
Okay, I'm
knock-
talking myself into a tizzy. So
into a tizzy. Raj will knock on the door. Lord Dryland, if you have a moment, and she'll kind of let herself in.
You hear the rustling of a hammock, I suppose. You hear the rustling.
Is the
Zipping
door
off
open? I can
pants.
just open it.
Do you
I
try?
just open the door, or is it locked? Or
Try
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I feel like we knocked and then opened immediately, basically.
It resists. It appears to be locked.
Oh, it's locked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. You hear
I got the key. Begins drawing sword.
here's the movement of
Are you
some
naked?
drawers perhaps. You hear
Oh.
Nah.
just some rustling. Hold on.
The fuck was Squiggles massaging?
What do you want?
Oh, hello.
We have an excellent proposal for us if you let us have a moment of your time already walking past him into the room.
Following immediately, just
Yeah.
gazing around everywhere and looking at him
He
first,
is
obviously.
All right.
He is his build. He is not a built man. He is adorned with fineries to definitely illustrate the nature of his station here on this ship, and and perhaps his octopus gives him the appearance of additional bulk. However, he is in no position to resist the 6-foot-tall Warforged just pressing.
Let
into his
herself
room.
in.
Yeah.
Excuse
What are you doing in my quarters? Do you mind? Trying to.
We have an excellent proposition for you to get you back in business as soon as possible. and hopefully Morgan and we'll have
Yeah,
time to just gaze around.
I was gonna say, when I look at him, do I see any magic on him? Any,
Tell us what we want to know, or you die, but subtly.
Hmm. You see within this room you look around the room to see. Okay, well, what you see I would not describe as magic so much as a travesty of taste. It is if ostentatiousness were a curse, your detect magic would be shining like a lighthouse. It is gaudy. It is individually, each piece might seem to be something that you might like. Purple velvet curtains, scented candles in gaudy candelabras. The middle of the room has a table with a large aquarium tank resting atop of it, gilded, because of course it is. And as you press your way into his room, he just places his hand on the table and continues to rub his temple. In the aquarium is a unnaturally sculpted coral reef that looks to be, well, about the size that would serve as an adequate home for his octopus. So this is a big aquarium. It's a rather large tank on this table.
no magic coming off of the octopus.
There is I guess it would be conjuration. You see a very gentle conjuration, or the kind of the same that you see off of
Onwell.
similar to what you see off of Anwin. Yeah. There is what you detect to be a kind of, you reckon it's kind of a bond between the two, like you have a bond with Anwin. There, in this table that it is well carved, well lathed legs. I guess it would be lathed if they were assembled, but it seems to be carved of solid material, which, must have cost a fucking fortune, considering the size of the table and the density of it to hold this massive aquarium. His hammock is fucking silk. A writing desk is parked in the corner. I would say a writing desk is mounted in the corner, so as to even it posture itself in a catty corner, tacky sort of fashion, such that his quills and loose sheets of blank parchment, his unused writing materials, are catching the light in such a way that one could say, yes, I am a writer.
I have to know, does it look like he, just for regular writing, is so ostentatious that he would use the expensive stuff?
It is not, you wouldn't reckon it to be the ink required for magic, but it is, like, imported.
Just everything
like,
about this guy seems like, I put in chat, look, his room looks like what a poor person thinks a rich person's room would be like.
Dude, full ass. Like, a whole, yeah. Except, like, he can afford to make it all that.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, it's exactly that. It's yeah. There's
thinking
a,
about his
a
past.
silver wine decanter and a matching goblet, a cast iron stove in his own room here.
Man enjoys luxury.
And in this scanning of his room and himself for any sorts of magic, that the only magic you really see is between the octopus, is on the octopus. A bit of a familiar bond, if not, maybe not even. It's not as powerful as yours. It's not a familiar. It would seem. It doesn't seem to be some sort of summoned familiar creature, but rather a bonded animal. But you see on his hip a bejeweled rapier with an octopus-shaped hilt. This is maybe there has to be another word for it. This is maybe the most decorated weapon you have ever seen in your life. At a glance, I think with your understanding of mercantile things, and even Tobovar, you could see at a glance. You did come in with them, right? Again.
Yeah.
Potato.
Oh, you're.
Potato.
That's right. You're masked behind. You're both kind of purple and black, so like you're masked behind the honey icon.
Oh no, they're one person.
You as well. You can see that this. I'm not going to make you roll investigation or intelligence to understand that this fucking sword is worth like 2,500 gold. Like this. This is what the captain gets to carry. You know, this is a tremendously gaudy
Aura coming off it, huh?
but no magical aura that you can perceive is emanating from anything in the room but yourselves and the octopus. Actually, there's a moment where when he whenever he winces and touches his temple, there is in the back of his, like, it's towards the back of his head, there's a small, it's a little kernel, a little mote of light purple. Which, since we don't really have a color scale for this defined, I will say is it's not really a school of magic exactly, but you fucked around with Dane enough to know
I was gonna say, does it look like Dane?
That this is psychic energy that has flared up every time.
You okay?
A bit of a headache, I might say. My ship's been filled to the gills with nary a coin to show for it, so I am
part
losing
of
out
the
on
reason
quite a bit of money.
we've barged in on you. Part of the reason we've barged in on you.
Barged indeed.
You,
What is it?
must be itching to get these headache refugees off your vessel so you can get back to gaming with paying customers such as ourselves. Myself and my friends have traveled from afar, hearing of your vessel and the goose that lays the golden eggs, as it were. Huh? I notice we're en route to Stonebridge. But unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to offload as many freeloaders as you'd hope to all at once. So, we have a proposition for you, if you're interested.
I do have the ability.
He leans on the table a little with his elbow, reaches over to the aquarium and just places his hand in, switches around. moistens his octopus.
Don't like that.
Lube up, lube up Squiggles.
Go on. I'm listening.
Is this what happens when you get an illithid tadpole on the outside?
Oh
Just-
god. For the cost of a few gems, not necessarily to you, I'm just saying the cost. I do have the ability to send a pretty decent amount of people to Waterdeep or Silvery Moon. Would be a good way to ease the load on the I'm sure rations and all that could be sure.
The cost
And
of a few
the
gems.
faster we can get back to business, the faster we can get to playing.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Somebody. Either Brandy. Morgan.
Suasion.
I should do it. I
You
have-
should do it.
Actually, I would
Yeah,
say
you should do it.
both of you, and I will take them into. I'll take
Oh,
each of them into
both?
account.
Okay.
Yes.
Into at advantage.
I will say each straight.
Okay.
Each
Your proposition-
straight
Remember, I
from-
did say.
Actually, Brandy at advantage, Morgan straight.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to
No,
reiterate. I
account
did
for
say
each of
not
them.
necessarily at you.
Oh
Shit! I
yeah,
did it.
he hears your words.
All right, 22. I rolled it on the wrong sheet,
Okay,
but 22.
Nice, 22 and a
13
15.
plus 9.
Feels pretty good. The cost of a few gems, huh? Not necessarily to me, you say. To whom? Who's providing these gems? Is this your asking price to help lessen the load? I appreciate your offer, but
It's
it can't
not
be
a
at the-
profit thing, actually. It's just what the magics require.
Magic. How would you go about doing this?
You've certainly heard of teleportation circles.
I think my head of security has spoken of some arcane something or other that is within my... Not within my purview, but...
Just opens a
I've
little
heard of it.
portal on the ground for a few seconds that people can run into and appear in a different town. Safe.
That's just our base fee to actually get the job done per se, but our finder's fee for making this happen for you would be precious information.
It's information.
Information. And
Hmm?
what might you be looking for?
What do you know of King Hecaton?
His face drops.
Oh, he knows something.
Coming!
Oh, fuck, he's calling her already?
He starts shouting out, "Somebody! Help! Anyone!"
So you know
Hold on.
something then.
You know something! And I'm gonna go up to him and like grab him by the collar. You know something!
Okay.
Okay, anybody who's getting close to the door
Oh,
is not getting through me.
Okay. So I'll say
Dro-
this one.
Oh God, I'm
these two are
blanking on her name.
closed, so these will be beginning to file in at least. You'll hear some footsteps out on the deck. Just move out of the way. Move out. Ah! You hear someone
Yeah.
fall overboard.
Okay, as
Um.
this happens, Angling. Now get the salt is the white stuff and paprika is red. How do you mistake? Oh shit! Drop the clone and draw my sword.
Yeah. And
A couple potatoes.
calm emotions as I'm touching him.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Don't want
wow.
him to scream anymore. I
Incredible.
don't want him to scream anymore.
Oh, I like it.
Calm emotions.
So for these two, one was close, one was slightly one was close in the herd, so he would have passed it on and say, Come on, let's go. Great. A couple things happen at once. Anarella. Potatoes hit the ground. Pa-pa-pa-pa.
excuse me.
Dramatically. Slow motion, like Aerith's music. Do do do. Do do do. Tragic potatoes fall to the ground.
I just imagine the cook is like slow motion. No.
A wave of calming energy. Oh, it's a rainbow! Oh my goodness! Look at that! It's just a rainbow just pulses out from Branded Edge here, and we need a charisma save from a boy.
Yeah, boy.
It would seem that that's his highest stat. That is his highest stat.
That didn't
He
last.
does appear to pass.
Delete it?
To pass. I am. Squiggles is calm.
Nice.
It says humanoid, but I had to.
Oh, he thinks he's people.
We'll say it's the bond anyway. But these two are within range, as they immediately tried to rush in. You rush in. You take your moment to try to cast the spell. Say, hey, shut the fuck up now, and let's see what these guys do for staying calm. He fails. And he fails. So these
No,
two
what's
are
coming
rushing with urgency, and they say, "Move up! The captain's in trouble. The captain needs our attention. Okay, let's we should probably attend to the captain. I think. Let's pardon me, if you don't mind. We have somewhere to be. If you,
Real calm about
would
it.
you please excuse me? Thank you. Let's just go ahead and we just need to get to the captain's quarters if you don't mind.
Mhm.
Thank you. And so they'll take their time by just a moment, and they'll get there a little slower.
Cool. I think I'm
It's
still
fine.
holding him by the collar. I'm gonna shake him a little bit. Tell us what you know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If you don't want to talk about King Hecaton, I get it. How about information then about Queen Neri?
No. I would say escalation of his demeanor. In fact, you don't know. How did you know about?
We're here investigating her death and his disappearance. Among other
No,
things.
anything you tell us immediately, and we'll get the fuck off your boat.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay. Intimidation. Okay. Hold on. There's me. There's my sheet.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
If you are so
advantage.
inclined, you may add your strength modifier, but I don't think that's really not going to be necessary. Because really, he is folding. He is folding like a deck of marked cards.
Hey, like gambling.
Yay, get it? He is tumbling like some weighted dice. You see what's going on here. House loses. He is not equipped to deal with the likes of you. Any of you.
Nothing bad has happened here. We're just asking questions.
All right. Listen. All right. Yes. Fine. Just let Squiggles go, and I'll tell you everything.
Pickles?
Put Squiggles in. Put him in his tank. Please
I'm
don't
gonna
put him in-
pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up, and then with
Gently.
goodwill, I'm going to gently hold him over the tank and be like, "Squiggles will go in the tank when you tell me what you want to know. What we want to know."
I will promise. He's been out of his tank for like 25 minutes. He can't be out for much longer. I'm a member. I'm a member.
He's in trouble? You
I-
better tell us. You better tell us quick if
Don't
he's in
have
trouble.
Squiggles. I'm a member of the Kraken Society. I'm part of the Kraken Society. Yes,
We're all
yes.
civilized here. Why don't we let Squiggles sit in the tank and have a chat?
All right, this better not go poorly, Morgan. We're gonna put Squiggles in the bank, and I'm still gonna keep a whole hand on his lapel. But Squiggles is gonna go in the tank.
You just
I
reach-
believe him. I
get
believe
against the lapel and just reach over. Bloop.
Brandy.
As
I
soon
believe him. There's
as
a
soon
strong connection between
as
them.
Squiggles hits the
Oh,
water of the tank. Bloop. He scurries into his little coral house and just boop, peeks his little eyes out.
Okay,
Adorable.
adorable.
Yeah, you always have to have that moment of like, as soon as you. It's fine. It's fine. That's alright. It's just he feels good. He's moist and he's watching
Good.
the tank like. His little eyes facing this way. They're just.
We're not monsters.
You know, it's kind of mobile. It's one
They're
tentacle.
acting very
one,
scared.
one tentacle like reaches out to the glass, just boop, touches the glass. No.
Yeah. We're reasonable.
Yes. The Kraken Society. They. I didn't do it. I didn't do it myself. I swear. I didn't have a hand in it. But yes, they assassinated the queen, left her on the Isles, and the king came looking for her in her rage. But they got the better of him. He is being held aboard the Markarth. Being held aboard the Morkoth.
M-A-R-K-O-T-H?
Sure.
M-O
Where do we find this?
M-O-R-K-O-N. K-O-T-H.
I had an A instead of the L.
Morkoth. It
The Morgoth.
Morgoth? Oh no.
doesn't stay in one specific location for too long, but it does sail around the Isles continuously. From the islands, the northern islands of the Trackless Sea. Yes, that's all I can tell you. I assure. His eyes widen. You see a look of sheer shock on his face as he.
Do I see the...
Yes, you see this pulse of psychic energy rail and crawl around the back of his head, and he's. Blood starts pouring out of his nose.
Oh,
I'll
mean to
put my
kill him.
hand on his shoulder and start to try to pump my my healing hands to him. Which I think is 10 now. Let me look.
It's too late.
Cheers. Oh, he's already
Yes,
gone.
alas, it is too late. This less than seasoned adventurer, shall we say, was far from equipped to withstand the wave of psychic energy that just shattered his mind.
What?
Drip,
they didn't.
drip, drip. Blood from his nose. From
Well,
his
that
eyes.
Did Morton
explains
see where
the
it came
feeling.
from?
Yes, the
Back
came
of
from
his-
as in just it just pulsed, swallowed the entirety of his head, glowed brightly, and then faded.
Oh,
It
fuck!
was
I didn't
very
mean to kill him.
You can stop me if I'm incorrect here, but I feel like that was very similar to the type of energy that Dane had with his connection, but different. As in, like, similar, but he wasn't probably an actual warlock.
You are free to make many
That's the
inferences,
assumption.
I think, yes. As far as what you could ascertain, you know that Dane, you can go by the color of the aura, that it was psychic
Yeah.
energy, that you have seen Dane use before. He had his, like, psychic glance, his mind spike, and etc. Like, you saw stuff
was
like
de-
that. And even his
definitely
mage
is.
hand was psychic, psychically powered. So, psychic energy
I'll look
not
over-
exactly being part of the weave, but it is tangential to it.
Psionics.
They're psionics, yes. Yeah, psionics are not exactly the same as being part of the weave, but oftentimes the manipulation of it will be
The effects are similar.
informed. Yeah.
I'll look over at Squiggles just to see.
Squiggles is nowhere to be seen. Make a perception check.
Perception? Okay.
Perception.
Can I do it too?
Yes.
Can I aid? I want to aid. Never mind. You got it.
Natty 20.
Natty 20.
Delicious. Poor Squiggles has squished himself in to this coral at the sight of Master. Has squished himself into his coral housing and sort of flattened himself up against it, and its color has changed to the coral, making it very difficult to see. But with your natural 20, you see that, yes, there's that fear response of what just occurred. Squiggles trembles and hides within the coral temple.
I can
Temple.
I'll put my
Revivify him.
hand gently on the
Nice.
tank where his tentacle was before, and just say, "Sorry, buddy."
Hmm.
Sorry, we can bring him back. I got more diamonds. I could revivify him. I didn't mean to kill him. I just want information.
Hey,
I'm afraid if we did that,
excuse me. The captain was just calling for us.
Oh,
we-
fuck.
can we-
We're helping him.
Can we get inside?
We're going to help him right now. He's a little sick, and we're giving him help to revivify.
No, it's okay. Captain was having meeting, and since now I'm security, he put me here so that I don't let people in that not supposed to go in.
Wait, he put you in charge? Oh yeah, actually, the one you talked to earlier. Oh yeah, no, actually, it's okay. Pao Ming, that's true. Pao Ming did put her in charge of security. Yeah, since we got so many refugees and everything. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, just let us know if you need anything.
Okay, bye.
Okay, good luck. Tell the captain that it shouldn't take too long to get to Stonebridge. We're gonna put the rowers on as soon as we can. We're gonna try to look for some volunteers among the crew, among the refugees to get the rowers. So we'll have them out of everyone's hair as soon as we can. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job, colleague.
And they go back to their dress.
Are we okay with murder, or are we gonna get him back to life? Morton, what the fuck?
I will say quickly, because I don't know how long that took. We're free to try
Revivify.
to bring him back, but the thing that killed him would probably do it again.
How? Well,
And Revivify only works on PCs anyway.
Yeah, it's just true. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot use this here.
no.
No, do what you wish. Do make your decision.
Feel really bad about it. I feel really, really bad about it. Okay, so how do we cover up a murder on a
Only.
very small
Oh.
boat?
If only there was some way we could talk to this guy before he died, you know?
Oh, I can. I
only-
definitely know how to do that. I can speak with the dead. Could definitely do that.
It would be great if we
No,
were allowed to speak with the dead, yes.
Yes, I can do that right now. Shut up! I'm doing it.
That's actually one of the spells that kind of makes sense. The name of it, like, would be something you would say.
Yeah, if only I could speak with the dead. Wait, I can cast Speak with the Dead.
I would call it parlay with the perished, but that's okay.
Okay. Ask the corpse up to 5 questions.
Oh,
Oh, he's
Oh.
we shuffled.
oh no,
Shuffled.
We did a little
I'm not me
shuffly-poo.
anymore.
We are us again.
Good.
That was so jarring.
5 questions.
Oh shit.
So Shidani, above the cabin, you heard fucking everything. It was anything
Yeah.
but what one would call subtle. And going off of even your passive perception, like your good perception rolls up there where you're so unmolested and kind of enjoying the nice, rays of the sun.
Like leaning
Still some things, it's chilling, kicking back, just legs crossed.
person dying. Yeah.
Just legs crossed, just up, just ear tilted so you can kind of like you got your bicep here, so you can kind of cup your ear into the bicep and listen up against the.
Yeah.
And it really makes for quite a striking pose. Only someone could draw you. But you hear, oh, that's some shit that just happened. you heard the pitch, you heard the consideration, you heard the confession, and you heard the screams of agony.
That sounds like a pickle going on down there.
Oh, do you hear Brandon Edge going, "Oh fuck"?
It's a good thing those guards were so calm, because that made it easy to for Anarella to easily dissuade their saying, "Oh, it sounds like he's in some pain right there. Does he have another one of his headaches?" kind of thing. Just yes, just sure.
Sure.
There we go.
You're
I,
back.
I was DMing for a little bit.
Oh, I didn't see. Yes, yeah, they certainly, the guards certainly would have inquired about the noises of and screams of agony, and just kind of softballed you. He's got one of his headaches again, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a killer. It's
It's a killer.
one of those lines. Oh, so good. But yeah, Shani,
Okay.
you hear that there's a trouble afoot. So, in this time, I was stalling just for a moment to offer you the opportunity to think of 5 questions. But still, you may think of 5 questions. We could take a break if you'd like. Could take our second break.
Yeah.
While you dream
That
up
would be
5
good.
questions to
Yeah,
ask
I'm,
this
That'd be
I'm
amazing.
hungry.
fresh, tasty corpse. Well then, as this delightful exchange of ideas between invested and intellectual parties has taken place, calmly, diplomatically, and rationally,
Yeah.
we will go ahead and take our second break of the evening, and go grab ourselves some more rations. I'm gonna get a fucking coffee because
Get your things out of the,
I'm
out of the
just
dryer or
feeling, I'm
whatever.
just feeling a little dead after all that.
We all are. Okay.
Mm. Oh, ancient dragon, hi. Let us go and grab some snacks, grab a drink, grab a fab. What are we gonna do to come back nice and refreshed for the continuation, the conclusion of tonight's session here on Levelheads D&D? See you shortly.
boopy.
Oh. Yeah, it always goes to grey when we come back. Hello. Hi, everyone. We haveth returneth to the Grand Dame. Oh yeah, just keeps doing. Oh, I know why. Because it clears the cache every time we leave the scene. I could change that property. Anyway,
Hey, just like when Tobavar leaves, clears the cache.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it perfectly
You were sort of
law-abiding?
racist. This is mine
law-abiding
now.
Scenario.
It's still my favorite.
Hee. Okay.
Hmm.
Great. Calm emotions. Is that concentration? It is. And speak with that is not. Oh, good to know. We have returneth, as I saith. I have coffee. It is warm and inside of an E.
E.
A. That's a dead
Sports
man.
drinking.
Thank you. Fucking thank you. I was gooning for it. Okay. Brandy, there's a dead man in your hands.
Dead man's hand.
Right there. Right there.
What the?
There's a corpse in your hand. There's a man. There's a man. A man once known as Lord Caspar Dryland is
We
now
must remember to refer to him as Lord.
is now an object in your hands.
What's that?
Oh crap! I know where the fifth
Oh,
one
you're not
is.
talking to
Where's
us.
the
No.
deed to your property?
Well,
Can you hear what I'm saying?
now
Oh,
I
there we go.
can.
Okay,
I
now
thought
we can
you-
hear
I
you.
thought you were talking to somebody else.
I was fucking with my microphone. Okay. Hi. I'm
Yes.
playing the game.
There's a corpse. You have him.
There's a
It.
corpse in my hands. I cast a spell. It is dead. I am talking to him.
Oh fuck! A spell is happening.
Okay. My first question out of 5 is, who killed you?
So he cast the spell, and his eyes lulled back in his head. Lull. His eyes lulled back into his head. The trickle of blood across his bulbous, kind of red nose. That itself is leaking, dripping. The goo that was once a brain. Your first question was, who killed you?
Bill?
As it's pronounced?
Slarkrethel.
Clark Grithel.
Oh.
Oh yes, that's the name I mentioned earlier. By the way, I believe.
Oh, that's not the shit on here. Okay. Guess my next question is, what gave you headaches?
Lol, yeah, same.
Yeah.
Sir, motherfucker. Okay.
How many
moving
different
on.
questions?
Energy's too strong.
Moving on.
Yeah, that's why you
Who
gotta
is the
limit.
captain?
You gotta limit the monsters at 2 cans.
Who is the captain of the Morketh?
I'd say it's more cough. But
More
I,
cough. Alright.
nevertheless.
More.
Yeah. Of the more
So help me if he says the same thing.
suck. Right? Thoughts, Dagger Dark. Archmage.
Archmage.
Oh fuck.
Very well.
Okay. Who is the head?
Donald's full of wizardry.
Full of wizardry. Who is the head of the Kraken Society?
Slargratha.
Slargratha.
Motherfucker.
Called it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys lucky had the opportunity. I guess my last and hopefully most useful question will be, how do we get off the ship safely?
Now that you're dead.
Hashtag TP sir.
I do you know who killed you? Oh my god. He would.
I just came up with a better question. Damn it!
But you
What the
had
fuck
so
is
much time.
Thrill?
You had so much time.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought until we started asking
Yeah, but-
questions, and every answer was that name.
Well,
You had so
Who
much
is-
time, man. You
who is-
overflavored the beef.
What the fuck is a Slarg Thrill?
How do we get off this? How do we get off this ship safely?
So I can ask you 5 questions and then you're done? Yes.
Don't drown.
you fucker. Drop him back on the fucking floor.
Changing my mind. We should take a sword.
Oh yeah. I'm absolutely pocketing his sword after him being a little dick like that. Yoink.
In fact, I rifled through his
Wait, don't we
pockets.
have a question left?
That was
That was
5.
5.
Wait, who killed you? What gave you headaches?
Who's the
Uh,
captain of the Morgoth?
Oh, okay, yeah, I missed that one.
Who was the head of the Kraken Society? Three of the 5 answers were, in fact, Slargratha.
Larkathel.
And was the name? Did I get it right? Tholt Daggerdark?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me see. I'll spell. Let's say let me see, but I mean I'll spell it for you.
Thank you.
I heard thought Daggerdock.
Tholt. Oh,
Like-
there was a Z. I had it
Thought-
right except for the Z.
Yeah, you're very close.
Be gone,
It's with
thought.
this. Yeah, a bit of a brogue, but also dead,
It was.
and. and the
Well, what's
pronunciation's kinda
great
a little different.
is they took an easy to remember name like Tholt and they D&D'd it up.
The Z, but to make it faster.
Tholt.
Thoughts.
I believe you'll find that's a Z.
Whichever's faster.
It was,
Beyonce
it was no help.
Zed would like a word with you.
Anybody change their appearance to look like this guy, and we just hide the body and pretend he's still alive until we dock?
We have a mask of meowny faces.
Oh,
I mean, if I get the things right, and it's not likely, but sometimes, we kind of got what we came for. Maybe we look into his room and grab some stuff, and then and then you do the thing on the floor that makes the floor a different place.
Just leave all these people to their own devices.
Bernadette's just gonna like, that sounds like a great idea, and nod and just loot the room. What's in this room that we
I'm
can
sure.
take with us?
It's
I'm sure the
realize if we do that, it's going to look like we're very guilty, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And if we, well,
I do
It's not
rifle
like
through his
you'll
pockets as I'm saying that.
Randomly looting
Which is-
things.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm like rifling through his
And,
pockets. You realize
uh,
we'll look very guilty.
I want to see if
You don't
I
seem
can
super
find
concerned
any
with that.
like papers or anything he's written. He has a writing desk. Any notes, diaries, liveries.
Going through the desk, tossing the room in general. The desk yields many fine parchments that are blank. Um, hmm. There do not appear to be any missives or communique at hand in this desk, as it appears the quill and ink are seldom used, but look very pretty. But it is very clear
Sonic paint on those.
that beneath the aquarium, built into the table, there is a shelf in which there is a wooden chest.
And come on, he's clearly using Squiggly's ink.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh, poor Squid.
Seems invasive.
think
Wooden
this-
chest below.
There's a scene exactly like that in the latest God of War. There's one of the dwarves that has a pet octopus, and he
Oh.
just presents the pen, and it just spits on it and goes to right.
Cute.
Just like a archmage somewhere with a fucking octopus familiar that somehow just distributes magical ink.
Powerful.
Wooden chest below the aquarium.
Yes.
there any
It's the
kind
pet
of
food.
lock or anything on it?
There's a clear locking mechanism. Go ahead and make a perception or investigation check, whichever you desire.
Push the right button. Investigation.
Brennan snags
I
the
do, especially
expensive
investigation.
sword.
Would have been nicer, but hey.
And yes, you do. You grab. Yes, go ahead and grab the Yeah, 27 would have been great, but let's take a look at what that means. So add a octopus hilted bejeweled rapier to your inventory
Worth
with 2,500 gold.
roughly 2,500 G.
Yeah.
We should sell that eventually, but we probably might need it first.
Let me take a little look here. Something. I don't know, some information about some stuff.
Hmm. You find this wooden chest. Given the state of the rest of the room, this is surprisingly subdued, but it is still a nice, like, burnished wood. Like, stained, lacquered. A nice thin iron. Or, I guess it'd be steel in this case. It's steel hinges and reinforcements on it. It doesn't shout for attention, but it does still look like a rich man's wooden chest. It does appear to be locked.
And I look through his pockets for a key.
You
I
rummage
We've been ruffling
through his
through
pockets
for
and
5 minutes.
you just turning him inside out, going through the other side, turning him inside out. Just you stripped him and redressed him 4 different times.
Just been waiting to be asked to roll for it. So
Roll,
been falling for 30 minutes.
stop, drop, and roll for me, please.
Investigation.
20d8.
20d8, huh?
Yes.
All right.
On his body?
Roll
Okay.
20d8.
Both of us, or just Morgan?
Just Morton, since they're doing it first. Either would be acceptable, since you are both checking, but I'm not asking for an
That's a really
investigation
cool
check.
thing to see. I hope this is gold and not hit point damage.
Yeah, his erection from reading The Fisherman's Wife with his octopus friend springs forth.
Blast you in the face
You
for
f-
96
you-
points of damage.
You find 96 gold on his person. Yes,
96
It's above
gold.
average for that. Oh,
Yeah.
tasty.
See?
You do not find a key on him.
Mm.
However, searching about the room, and Morgan, since you did look quite thoroughly in the aquarium, looking for Squiggles, rather,
Wiggles.
you did see that there was a miniature dead man's chest in
Mage hand that
The
thing right
tank.
out of there.
Mage hand. The octopus in the little coral housing just no, I realized this
Got my
is
house.
the one that was playing this whole time, and I kind of want to change it to this one. Swipes at it, but seems almost half-heartedly just given the circumstances of his master's demise, does not fully feel that his heart is in it at this moment. And you pull this chest out. Here it is.
I see if I can use the thumb of the mage hand to flip the lid open. Bing.
It does. There's a key inside.
Mage hand it right over to Tobavar. Whoop.
We'll skip the handiwork and just use the key.
And you got a little treasure chest out of the deal.
I will unlock the lock. Side note, Joe, the that joke about falling for 30 minutes,
Yeah,
that person would have been falling almost 10,000 miles.
that is bonkers.
Mhm.
That's,
15,886 kilometers.
Yeah, that's from one of the Avengers movies. Doctor Strange makes Loki fall for 30 minutes.
God.
Almost 10,000 miles.
You flip open this bread box sized chest. And as you open the lid, you notice that there's a bit of a block of metal behind the lock that appears to house a mechanism that is not merely the lock itself. That would you not have had this key and tried to open it another way, something might have been a problem. But inside you find.
Cheeky.
In fact, now that you see it, you recognize this. This is most certainly a trapped chest, a fairly simple one. You've seen traps like this before. A needle trap, where if you try to fuck with it, it just poisons your knuckle.
There's poison in there.
Mm.
Motherfucker. And we had the guy with exhaustion open the poison chest? Fuck.
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
Oh, fuck.
Inside
So we
you
had the key,
find
so we got lucky.
450 gold pieces
Nice.
and a small pouch, very much like a Crown Royal bag, with a purple velvet pouch.
Isn't it?
You open it up. There are 9 stones. They do not appear to have numbers printed on them. However, They look to be roughly 50 gold pieces worth each. These gemstones, 9 of them.
Ooh.
That's
Are they colored in a certain way? Are they all different colors?
They are green, blue, and teal. You would mistake them for aquarium stones, if not for a trained eye to see how well polished and how dense they are.
Would I be able to tell they're about
Green,
50
blue,
gold?
and teal. So there's an emerald, a sapphire, and
Small emerald.
a turquoise.
I'll pipe up and
3 of
say
each?
I'll pipe up and
Sure.
say we should hold on to those because they look like about the right size each that it takes for me to cast the teleportation circle.
Tasty.
Oh,
Travel funds.
tasty.
It's almost like the DM knew something about the way spells work. Or maybe it's just a happenstance but I choose to believe that Slappy knew exactly what was happening.
I am very brilliant.
All right, we'll have Morgan hold on to those for a potential spell stuff.
Well, we're gonna have to use one now, so I'll hold one out and I'll put the other 8 back into my bag. And I'll put the extra 96 gold in with the 2,500, so it's 2,596 gold now.
And of course, in the tossing of said room, the decorative wine decanter, the silver wine decanter and goblet certainly shine as much as any of the velvet draperies and silkeries in here. You would reckon the decanter to be worth about... The decanter and goblet, each to be worth about 25 gold.
Yeah, leave that behind. That's shit metal.
What's
Someone
it made out of?
might
Use
want
it-
to buy
no.
it.
How big is the decanter? The silver decanter?
This-ish.
Oh,
A little smaller. Thinner.
coffee pot size.
Roughly.
It's just one decanter, right? Not like a decorative one and a silver one. It's a decorative silver one.
Yes.
Okay.
Silver decanter and a goblet.
You know, Brandy.
Yeah?
I believe silver
up?
is pretty good metal to enchant. And that
Arrows
would hold
with?
more than a flask.
Oh, sweet! Taking this with me. Yoink!
Yeah. Just...
Silver
mimosas.
silver breaks after like 3 hits, and gold bends after 1. Shit metal.
Shit
We're not
metal.
using it. Shit metal for attacking. Good metal for
Yeah.
enchanting.
Yoinked! Alright.
Oh, while we're at it, I'm gonna pull out the curved dagger that I got from
See?
Vannifer
Mm-hmm.
and see if we can figure out if is it special in any way? Is it just a
You can
dagger?
detect magic still.
It
By now, no.
10 minutes.
You could,
So-
you could take some time. If you remain unmolested in this space, I see no reason why you wouldn't take time to cast it again. You're so inclined.
I'll cast again
Right.
then.
Okay. So while everyone else is rocking and rolling this place, and you of course mage hand the chest out, you also go ahead and do your little casty wasty. And Rilla,
Hmm?
how things? How you doing?
The ghost is clear.
Excellent. How long does calm emotions last?
Oh, good. I was actually looking that up. So, calm emotions. Let's see. 1 minute. Ooh,
We're in trouble
not long.
because I believe it takes a lot longer than that to do the portal. Teleportation circle.
I can cast it again.
If it wears off, it doesn't mean they get angrier.
No.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
Oh, it takes 1 minute to cast teleportation circle. Okay.
I'm not very
It's much better.
perceptive, so if something is happening
Uh,
right now.
Eh.
It's okay. You got
Be
this.
clear.
Things are quiet in there. Things have gone relatively quiet in here ever since the scream and thud. You heard some mumbling.
If we're gonna
Yeah,
teleport
that's
out of here,
right.
we might need to get Shadana.
Yes.
Oh, actually, you know what? Like, at some point, Anwell has disappeared off the shoulders and has flown up. Landed on Shadani and given her, like, the head, like, Yeah? Trying to communicate. Yes.
Yeah, I'm.
Hmm.
Also, Annarella's right there.
Inside.
So... okay.
This hallway is covered, so you are on top.
Gotcha.
Of the,
Yeah.
on top
Gotcha.
of
I,
the cabin.
I understand now.
Yeah, slip in the door. And...
If I see the bird, I imagine I'd go join them through the
Alright.
window.
Caca, caca, tuki, tuki.
I'm terribly concerned about not being conspicuous coming down off the roof.
Sure, I would. Let me try and make sure I'm quiet.
Okay.
Oops, wrong thing.
Shidani sneak.
15?
still
Okay.
isn't-
You come on down. Whoa, dude, that was really cool. just,
Well,
some,
he looks a little.
just some like, a dwarf leaning over the banister with a relatively slim frame for a dwarf with sandy blonde hair, no beard,
Oh shit! It's
Weirdly-
Brian.
really shaved beard, and just looks over like, that was cool.
Oh no.
Nice moves.
It's a beach
Either
dwarf.
Brian.
Yeah.
Is either Brian or a surfer dwarf.
Which?
Yeah.
Which I
I've
made.
been practicing.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, see you later.
And then randomly a beach dwarf. I like it.
Yeah.
Quick, throw him overboard. Witnesses. Parkour.
Shidani, come
Somebody-
inside.
Somebody
Morgan's
did fall
doing
overboard
stuff.
earlier. I'm a little worried about that.
Okay.
God damn. Yeah.
I feel as if I've been summoned.
There's been.
That's wrong thing.
There's been some changes in circumstances since you were last
I
in here.
didn't kill him, I swear.
I was gonna say, for instance, Captain Dryland is a lot more dead than he used to be.
You know, I heard. Actually.
You. Oh, that's right. He was very loud when he did it. That was
I thought I was
Not
gonna have to
cool.
come down when those guards came around, but then they walked away, so I was like, okay.
The good news is we got information. The bad news is giving it to us is what got him killed.
Yeah.
He must
Yeah.
have been trapped of some sort of. I don't know.
It
I'm
was
not really.
some kind of psionic thing.
I swear it wasn't
not
me.
my
I
field,
barely
but
shook him.
apparently
It's not my field, but I know everything
I
about
know
it.
all about it.
Well, I would typically ask for a roll like this, but I do like the look of a nat 20, so I'll forgive you. And, well, Morgan did just say it's psionics, so you're like, yes, it certainly is. You understand
Yep,
psionics to be
Sounds
not,
right.
to be another form of power altogether. While there is, in fact, in your training, you've had Ki compared to psionics before, as at least an analogy. How psionics does not use the weave like magic does. That you have your casters within your monastery who understand how the weave works to use the energy of creation to manifest results through magic, whereas Ki is like the weave within your own body. It is your own energies that you manipulate. Psionics is basically Ki of the mind, where it is not the weave itself necessarily. Many practitioners of arcane magics do use the weave to control that energy, but that energy itself is not necessarily magic, much like Ki is not. And it can do some fucked up shit.
Sounds about right. I mean, Dane used to also. I mean, we talked about it earlier.
Oh yeah. Dane did some
would
fucked up
mess
shit.
people up. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Just blended some people.
On occasion.
You know, I don't
That's
think
what
Shadani will ever forget that moment. So
It's a formative moment of anyone's youth. The Cuisinart
Followed
Revolution.
Laddered onto my
Episode
mind.
Episode 2. Yeah. Anyway,
Time passes. You were casting. Oh my god. That was narrow. She narrowly made that. You were casting Detect Magic, I believe?
yes.
And what were you doing?
And then I was gonna look at the because I mean I could have just cast Identify, but I'll do because I started this. I'll
Oh.
do that
Right.
to look at the
dagger.
the curved dagger.
Oh my fucking goodness, yes. Does this have magic about it?
Right.
What would I
Well, in
call
that
it?
case,
Conjuration, evocation, transmutation. It is a spicy pepper.
I put it back in my bag, and I say, "I'll identify this when we get out of here."
Hmm.
It would have taken this 1 minute more to do the ritual for. It's an 11-minute spell, not a 10-minute spell, so I'll do that.
Generally speaking, I guess. Yeah.
Then I'll just look around and say, "To leave, yes."
Where do we want
We
to
have
go?
seems like a good
exactly.
idea.
exactly what
We
we're
have
looking
4
for.
choices if I'm helping us do it: Silvery Moon, Waterdeep, Neverwinter, or the Maelstrom.
Should we tell Sarissa right away that we found the location of where they're holding her father?
It would be the most economical to go there, yeah.
And then she could send us where we need to go. From
Also,
there.
now that I think about it, it's probably where we should go. Because if whatever killed him knew what he was telling us, they'll know we know where Hecaton is.
Hmm. Oh. I vote Maelstrom.
You all agreed?
Yeah, they have big food.
Sure, but
Hmm.
wait, how loud is the horn? Because
I'm using my teleportation circle.
that's true. No, I was just thinking that probably. Because
Oh, the horn is cheaper.
So.
And it's been a
Yeah.
day.
It has been the next day, yeah.
But if it's loud, I don't know if we.
It does do a
wanna-
toot. It does do a
I
significant
mean,
toot.
this is
but
it's like,
But
still,
it's but
still
we're pretty
morning,
instant
right?
when it
So I guess
works,
it
right?
It's still morning, right? Probably be
so.
valuable to save the horn use.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's save the one use
'Cause
conch and
it
take
feels
it.
it feels like
Yeah.
it feels like a
Because-
good panic button.
a little bit more time has
Odds
passed.
are-
Toot, 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 toot. We'll say,
Say
it's
odds are-
11,
They'll want to go out right away,
30.
so we may not get a chance
Time has
to
passed.
sleep. So I'll start doing the.
Teleport.
It takes a minute to do the swickle.
Yeah, because the horn is definitely a good panic button. Kind of want to keep that under my arm.
I don't even want to say this because it's really messed up. Do we want to take his body?
Ooh.
So
I was gonna.
they can think he maybe left instead of was killed.
I have a good thing for erasing evidence.
So you're gonna eat him?
Yeah.
I vote do what you have to do. I said, I vote do what you have to do, and I continue drawing the circle.
I mean, this would definitely be evidence for Sarissa to say we caught this guy, and he knows where your
Maybe
dad
don't eat him
is.
yet. Yeah.
Don't eat him yet.
I just imagine. I imagine
Aw.
Andrella. You gonna finish that dead guy?
Can I eat the squiggly thing?
No.
Did you eat the squiggly thing?
Squiggle is a lifetime student, and we will leave Squiggle alone.
Oh, okay.
Squiggle has gone through enough. We've both been traumatized this day.
I can end its suffering.
Right, I'll pick up the corpse and heft it like a bag of flour over my back. And is the circle ready to step on? Are we going?
As you say that, I hit the I hit the go button. And we all go.
You
I assume I actually drew it
Scoot-
around all of us.
here's the thing.
But I guess
With the space of this room being a little bit cramped,
yeah.
you kind of by necessity had to draw it around the table. So if you
Oh,
Table's
no.
coming with us?
if you are inclined, because it does say that you choose, right, or anyone within the circle. Does this? Let's take a look
It's
at
a
the spell.
maelstrom. You know what?
Let's take a look at the spell. What does it say?
If I can take Squiggle, I guess we could, because Maelstrom be a nice place for him to live.
Yeah.
There's waters.
Yeah, any creature that enters the portal instantly. Yeah. Yes, any creature. So, so an object that is worn or carried is Lord Dryland, because he is a corpse and therefore an object. And Squiggle within this aquarium. Your
Well, you're gonna-
teleportation circle completes.
Is
You
it
all-
living coral? I'm kidding. Don't.
I'll give a pass on that. But algae is in the water as well. Just, but the circle completes. The sigils on the floor, light, a wall of light shines all around you. Not so much the misty spray that the horn generates as you teleport to Maelstrom, but a rush, a pull, a strange feeling of being everywhere at once, and then suddenly there to your unknown location. You don't land exactly, but it feels like you just got jostled at least, like someone bucked at you, like, bitch, come on, but you didn't really move. It's this weird resistant feeling all over as you and
It's kind of a rush once you get used to it.
in the middle of you
Oh.
a little octopus just lands on the floor. Just
I'll put my arm out so you can climb up.
climbs to the nearest person and starts slapping it.
You probably can't hear me, but I'll find you a place to live here or near.
As you
We're underwater. I think you'll be happy.
And he only has 25 minutes out of water before Rylan said that he's okay.
So, but he also, wetted him down.
It was in the aquarium for a little bit.
Yeah.
So it should be okay. For a little while, You
Just hurl him at the
have
first
arrived
water we see.
in the familiar location. This place, this moist cave. The basement of Maelstrom, where you had found yourself before, under much more curious, much more uncertain circumstances. Now, with the knowledge that you are typically considered to be welcome guests. And that is where we will call the session as you show up with news.
And a corpse.
We have
The
heckin'
corpse.
news.
And a pet.
And a pet. Yeah. A little snail squiggles. Oi, wonderful. Ooh. That's what I like to see from a session. Stuff just fucking stuff just fucking pops off like his head.
Shit going on.
Developments were had. Information was gained. A man died. Did you see that? Oh my goodness.
I didn't kill him. I swear it wasn't me.
Wasn't me this time.
He did say, he didn't say you fucker. He said, he did say Slackleth.
I feel really guilty about it.
Slackleth. Oh, this one was too easy to squish. All I did was talk loud.
So squishy.
Oh yeah, it does look like he had cutie ears. All right, well, excellent. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking it through this this refugee session aboard the Grand Dame. Sadly, not a tremendous amount of gambling, but definitely a lot of interrogation.
We also really got to use that fancy clothes we got.
Yeah. Hey, Lord Dryland's clothes.
Yeah, we're gonna take
another
those.
set if yours, if one is so inclined.
Another set of fancy clothes.
I mean, they're gaudy, but
Oh yes.
some might say ostentatious.
Some might say it frequently.
Some might say auspicia. Wait.
Auspicia? No. All right. Let's see. What do we do? Where do we go? What is today? What is tomorrow? What is next week?
Today is Sunday all day.
It's true. Wow. Until the end of the day, really.
What's his name is doing
It's
gunshot
Monday
and,
here.
music.
Oh, I think I have an appointment tomorrow. No, I might not. No, that'll be 23rd. Tomorrow's free and clear. But next week, we shall see if we have everybody for another session of Level Heads. If there is once again a full table, as we like to do it. We do not like to leave anyone behind.
Yeah,
No one left behind.
and Saturday we're doing Storm Riders? Yeah, Storm Riders.
Either Storm Riders or Vampire, depending on how we.
No, it's gonna be Storm Riders because I talked to Gravebook
You did. Okay.
and she can't do next week.
Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. It means I'm gonna miss Vampire on the 28th. Fuck me in half. Okay. So, and Storm Riders next Saturday, and unless I am informed otherwise, Level Heads next Sunday. So we will see what Sarissa may have to say to the news, to updated developments in this investigation.
A princess want to see me eat a guy.
Oh. Kind of. Part of me wants to raid Shrum because I know he's doing a charity stream, and that is very nice. However, it should also be very G-rated if we go over there today, because it is a charity stream, and I don't know if I can do that. But we're gonna go anyway, so keep it polite, and don't be huge sluts. God, I can't say... Do be huge sluts, just don't be loud about it, I guess.
Cast calm emotions over your sluttiness.
Yeah,
just don't yell penis too loud.
Just
Does
whispering.
that mean we need a different raid call?
Mm.
Oh, shit, kinda does. I can't believe this.
Free squiggles. Hashtag free squiggles.
Free squiggles. Perfect. Free squiggles.
Free to get home.
Free squiggles, and it'll be Merp.
But not anaerobic.
It's gonna be Slappy Merp because that's all I got. I don't have any, or it could be a happy one. I don't know. I guess I feel like doing tentacles would not do us any favors either. With the G-rated aspect. Yes, let us do a raid to Shrum. He's doing a charity stream for, I believe it was Gamers Outreach. Yes. I do not know the details of this particular charity, but we go there and type bang charity. We're gonna fucking find out. I trust it is a mental health related one, if I'm not mistaken. But don't take my word for it. Take Shrum's word for it when you get there. And Drum. We'll do that. So then, yes, come back next week for various bullshits. Perhaps during the week I might show up again. But I don't know. I'm busy writing things. I have deadlines for gay audio. Damn it. But I'll try to meet those deadlines the best I can. So, hashtag free squiggles. Give Shrum some of that love. Show some love towards the charity that is happening. He's playing all sorts of just variety retro bullshit, I suppose. Currently, it appears to be Mega Man. There are various incentives! And I don't know how far along they are, but... Oh, there's a number. Oh, yes. Anyway. I'll fucking see you later. Bye. Goodbye. Oh my god. We'll see you next time. Until then,
Bye, bye, bye.
stay easy. Mwah. Sparkle.
Ah.